Frogs. Froggies. How are you? I'm Froggy. I got you guys. Lamau. Lamau. I got you. Loser. Loser. I got you. I got you. Loser. 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 Bookies. Bookies.
Got a question.
Are you really silly? Really silly?
Yes.
Watermelon. Cause I'm feeling the breeze. Hello, frogs. Hi, I'm sad, everybody. Hi, Grader. Hi, Cold Hand. How you doing? Hi, Spring Ends. How's it going? Hi, Sundrake. How's it going? Hi, Rom the Bog, not banished, bogged. How you doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Let me munch on your frontal lobe. No! Boys, please, I would like to keep my frontal lobe intact, so I might continue to be so extra silly and goofy. I can't be silly and goofy without my frontal lobe. I can't do it. I can't. Bounce. Bounce. I doubt you guys notice a difference, but I have significantly more soundproofing up in my room than there was before. I put a tapestry on my wall. Huge tapestry on my wall. Therefore, my audio should be a little bit more dampened, although I'd need to put a lot more soundproofing on the wall. I just haven't done it yet. But my audio should be more dampened. It's true, it's true. I need to put more in front of me. Pooyee! Hi! Shibata! Hello! Sounds so mushroom core, I can just tell there's mushrooms about.
Wow, this audio sounds so mushroom core. I can just tell there's mushrooms about.
You would know. Did I put the mushrooms up while you were here? Or did I push them up well, after you were here? I think I put them up after you were here, right? Or did I put them up before you were here? Did you see the mushrooms? I did put them up. I did put them up. I did. I put up my mushroom tapestries. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I will do that right now. Good stretch. Frogs! We'll embroider a tapestry in a YouTube video and it's gonna take forever! I hope you have so much fun. I hope you have such a great time. Also, Savannah, thank you for one! Oh! Yeah! Oh, it's pretty crazy. Frogs! Did you study? It's your midterm today! Today is your midterm! It's your midterm! You have to take your test! You have to! I studied. Did you study? You didn't study at all? Are you ready? I won't take any more tests. You have to. You have to take your HAGAMATICS test. Hi, Stargazer. Hi. I refuse. You have to take your test. Your HAGAMATICS test. Turns red and leaves. Got on my post-it note? No, I didn't. I was up all night munching on peanuts. Everyone take out your pencils. Everyone take out your pencils, calculators. Is it multiple choice? There are some multiple choice. There are some. Not all. Today is your test. It is your test today. Would you like me to quickly go through the questions? Okay, you know what? Let me give you a kindness today. Let me give you a kindness, okay? I'm giving you a kindness, okay? I'm going to go through the test with you really quick so that you know what questions are on it. And in half an hour, I'm going to give you the test. Okay? All right, frogs? Oh, what is going on here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Okay. All right. We're going to really quickly go through your test, all right? Okay? All right? Are you prepared? Okay? A test on my swampy 1-year birthday, best parent ever. Exactly! I'm gonna say anyways, but I refuse. You need to take your Hagamatics test. To be streaming Hagar, but I had to do stupid work business crap. Well, I hope your work day goes well. Okay, frogs, pay attention, okay? Here are the questions on the test, okay? If you have any questions right now, you can ask them now, and then half an hour when I give you this test, you can go through the test, okay? You can ask me questions then too. But right now we're going to go through it together. Okay, so if anybody has questions, you can ask. All right, so here are the questions on the test. What is the minimum amount of hags in one hagging? This is our easiest answer. What is the maximum amount of hags in one hagging? Very easy. Explain why that is a maximum amount of hags in a hagging, all right? So when you answer this one, I need you to be able to understand why. Okay? All right. What is the maximum number of hags at one time? How do we currently know this? Okay? So this is the maximum number of all-time hags in current knowledge, all right? And how do we know that is the maximum number, okay? And then what is the term for a time machine in Hagamatics? All right, so it's the same thing as a time machine. We just have a different term for it in Hagamatics. What is the term for a time machine in Hagamatics? And then we have what is an angry teen hag? And then when including an angry teen hag into hagging plus hagging equation, how does that change the outcome? Okay. Can hags be used outside of the swamp? What is the value of one hag? Okay. What is the sum of two equal hags added together? Okay. See, it's a very simple test. This is all just the very basics, okay? Create a short list of different types of hags studied in class, okay? All right. And then when two different hag types get added together, what is the sum? And then why is that the sum? Why is it different than adding two equal hags? See, I'm giving you a little extra. I'm giving you a little extra information here, okay? All right, note this down. This is what you have to study. All right, like we're gonna react. Perfect, good. And what is the effect of therapy on a city hag in terms of hagamatics? Okay. All right, we just went over this, all right? We went over this a couple days ago. A city hag returns from therapy and is used in an equation with another hag type. Does this change the equation or the sum? Does this change anything? Explain your reasoning for the previous question. All right, very easy. A very easy test. We didn't even get into adding therapized hags into equations. I didn't even add that there. I didn't even add some of the more complicated concepts that we were talking about, okay? All right? Okay, frogs. I need you to study that, okay? You need to know this, or they're going to cancel my class. They're going to cancel Hagamatics. If I can't have at least at least 60% of you pass the class, then they're gonna cancel my class. They're gonna take it off the board. They're gonna defund it. They're gonna defund my class. I don't want that, okay? It's very important for people to learn about Hagamatics. So you need to study this. You have to do it not just for you, but for me too, okay? All right? So ready for this test? I hope you are, okay? Because listen, I've told you all to put in your notes into the Hagamatics, and I haven't seen a lot of people posting their notes in Hagamatics. I've seen some notes. Remember, if you post your notes in Hagamatics, you will be given an extra percentage, okay? You will be given an extra percent point. It's true. Hi, Sandwich. I like how nothing except for 4 is evil, but I'm still... I know nothing, like, except for 4 is evil, but I'm still gonna use it. We didn't even have that on the test! Oh god, frogs are gonna fail! Frogs, don't fail the class, you have to. Can I get the Hagamatics link to submit my notes again? I lost the link. To submit your notes, if you want to put your notes into the Hagamatics, it's in the Discord. Under Social Froggies, we have Hagamatics channel, okay? In the Hagamatics channel, that's where you post your notes so that other frogs can share your notes. Okay? Because we're all helping each other out. There's a reason I failed math. This isn't math. It's Hagamatics. Me Swampy, I did not know I was even enrolled in this class. Listen, a lot of people were accidentally enrolled in this class, but that doesn't mean that you don't have to still work hard and pass it, okay? No, you have to try. You're gonna put the notes into my DMs? No, just put them into Hagamatics. You can read it all from there. Test frog. You guys are stressing me out. You're not gonna pass that test with this attitude. No, frogs, no. You gotta try. Oh, Gord. Oh, Gord. You blame me! I haven't even been offering extra lessons. Did anybody accept it? No! Nobody accepted the extra lessons. Nobody accepted it! Gotta blow my nose. Hold. It was in my car. I've missed so many classes. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have to review the tests on stream as well, okay, frogs? All right. I think what I'll do, since you guys are clearly not prepared for this test, okay, I'll do something for you. We're gonna make this a take-home test, okay? You can take this test home, okay? And I will review them all on Wednesday, our next class, okay? How about that? Let's do the test. I'll do it right now. Oh god, frogs. Frogs. You don't know the test. You don't know anything. Ah! It's okay. I believe in you guys still. Regardless, I do believe in you. I am certain you will do wonderfully. Regardless of your lack of knowledge. We hear Wednesday's class and I want to know my mark. Okay, at the end of this class, anyone who has submitted their test already will get will get graded on stream today, okay? Oh, I should add a question for you to put your name in so that I know who wrote what. Name. Like that. Is there any other questions I should add to this test? Name question? Yeah. That doesn't go towards your final successful though. Okay. That doesn't go towards that. How do I make it? I wonder if there's a way to make it so that there's like a right answer. No, I don't know. Studying old magic spells, can I be excused? No, you can't be excused! Why is this one green? Wait. Why did this one become green? Hit the Sigma? Huh? One of these questions is green! How? Wait, no. No! Response validation. What is that? Can I get more to help me on the Hagamatics test? I don't know if she's been studying either. Marta! Have you studied? Oh, never mind. There isn't green there. I'm just insane. Okay. I should ask you how you feeling. Oh gosh. Studying old mat. Oh, I already read that. Cross section with bogonomics? No, there's no cross section with bogonomics. Okay. All right, frogs. I'm gonna give you the test now. All right. You know what? It's time. I know this is early. I realize though that regardless, this isn't gonna do. You guys are gonna go through it a lot. So I'm gonna give you the test early. All right. Hagamatics midterm. Test to be handed in by Wednesday. To be handed in by Wednesday. Wednesday. Okay. All right, frogs. I'm posting it. There you go. I'm pinning it. Take your tests. Take your tests are to be handed in by Wednesday, okay? Go ahead and take your test. You forgot your spoon? You don't need a spoon. You need to fill out your test. You need to fill out the exam. All right? Oh boy. Oh boy. Can't read. How am I supposed to take a test? I know you can do it, okay? We've been studying this. I know you can. All right? I know you can. Can I bring the spoon to the test? No. Are you gonna draw hot women today? Good morning. What do you think I do? Can we bring hot women and spoons to the test? They're not gonna help you. They're gonna distract you, okay? What if I get my name wrong? Your name is not counted towards your final score, okay? You don't. The name is not counted to the final score, okay? So just put your name down. It's okay. That's all right. If you put someone else's name down, you're getting a subtracted point though. Okay? All right. All right. I'm gonna start drawing. You all need to fill out your test, okay? If you don't know where the test is, go to the pinned message. There's a test. Fill out your test. All right? It needs to be in by Wednesday. Okay? It needs to be in by Wednesday. We're gonna start drawing. I'm actually not drawing any women today. It's true, it's true. I was drawing one earlier, but you guys can't see that. I was doing some incredibly self-indulgent art before stream to warm up my hand. No women! No, no women today. No women today. I'm sorry, frogs. I know. I know. How could I? How could I? How will they go by? I know, frogs. I know. Instead, I'm drawing a crying yokai. Because I think it's funny to have them on the crying expression. I just think it's cute. I think they look cute when they cry. What if I type a word that isn't a name? No. No, I need to know whose test it is so I can return to you your test. If you don't give me a name on your test, you automatically fail because you therefore gave me no test. And then you will fail. What if I lie? Then you will get a 0 on your test. All right, frogs, you better be filling out that test, okay? I'm gonna get some music on. In half an hour, I will do my first verification of any tests that have been submitted. Is my life not more than I thought? Could it be? Is it simply ordinary, or is it far from all my fantasies? I lie awake. When was this even covered? I missed lectures. I have been covering it every single stream for the last 2 weeks. Now, if you aren't paying attention, that's one thing. Okay, but don't you come saying that I was not the one covering it, okay? Because we have been talking about it and we have been reviewing and going over material many times, okay? Okay, I did it. Wonderful. Wonderful. Should we review a test? Okay, once I get one more person done, we're going to review on stream. Therefore, we can review it. No, I guess at the end of today, we'll review it all on stream. An hour before stream ends. So at 2 we're going to review. Was I AFK? Oh my god, timing. This feels like my computer science exams when I didn't fuck about shit. It's too real. No fuck about shit. This test isn't examophobia friendly. Does it look like I care? You enrolled in this class. You didn't think that we would have exams? Baby, oh shit, love and truth, love and truth. Said I can find it. It's almost as bad as a job application. Fox, come on. Please, it's the most basic concepts of hagamatics. We've been studying I even pinged the Discord. No one accepted, but I said we could go through it. I said I would go 15 minutes. I was going to go through every single question and give you guys the answer to every single question. But nobody cared. So you know what? You know what? Maybe no one likes my class. Maybe no one likes my class. Maybe I'm a bad teacher. Maybe no one wants to learn what I'm trying to teach. Took my test. Very good. Very good. Took my test. Very good. Okay, now we have three that have confirmed taking the test. Let me double check here. We have four confirmed tests. Should we go through it now? Should we go through the tests now? Oh God. I'm looking at the answers, guys. Oh, frogs. No. Frogs. You couldn't even get the first answers right. We went through this so many times. Frogs, no. Hi, Raspberry. Frogs, there's a chance I've had to work on the day of every class I haven't been able to be a single one. The VODs are available for you all to go back and take your lessons. Frogs. Okay, you know what? Okay. Is there a way that I can make it for you guys? Oh, we got another one. Lick spoon. What? Why? Who are you? Who are you? Thank you for the follow, Raspberry. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your time here to swim. Bye! Frogs, you have to name yourself correctly. Okay, you know what? Oh, I could make this a quiz. No. Okay. I'm gonna try to make it. You guys have to be able to go back and fix this, okay? Oh gosh. Am I just a bad teacher? Am I just a bad teacher? How do I make it so that you can go back and allows response editing. Okay. We're gonna allow response editing, okay? Because because this is tragic. Alright. Okay. Should we review a test? Oh god. No, frogs. Good morning, potato. Someone gonna zone out, put their real name because force of habit. No, please don't do that. Aren't you gonna look at them? I know you have at least one fully correct test to look at. No. Read it out loud, please. Okay. Okay, frogs, I've made it so that you can go back and edit your tests, okay? All right. We're gonna go through it really quick. What's going on? It's midterm. It's HAGAMATICS midterm, potato. Feel free to fill out your, or no, not feel free. You have to do this. You have to fill out your HAGAMATICS midterm. It's in the pinned messages right now. So go ahead and click on that when you're ready for your HAGAMATICS midterm, okay? But I want you to know I'm about to go through the tests right now. Okay? Okay, hold on. Let me just pause this music real quick because hold on a second. What is that website called that has like the funny music that people used to play in class and had like the red and the blue square and you had to like sign in on your phone? What's that website called? What is that? Kahoot? Thanks. We're not gonna play Kahoot. I just need the music. Okay. Okay. Frogs, pay attention to the board. So we're going to go through the current 7 tests. We're going to go through the current 7 tests, okay? And we're going to go through the current 7 tests. I'm going to correct them, and then you can go back through and you can edit your tests later. And then on Wednesday, we will do the final testing, all right? Okay. All right, frogs. So, cold hand witch. What is the minimum amount of hags in one hagging? It is not 2. It is not 2. It is 3. There is 3 minimum hags in one hagging. All right? Okay. What is the maximum amount of hags in one hagging? 7. 7. This is correct. Very good. 1 point. Hold on. Let me pull up. There we go. We got 1 point. Wonderful. I'm so proud of you. 1 point. Explain why the maximum amount of hags in a hagging, because otherwise the amount of hags out-hag the vicinity. No. So, okay. It's okay. So this is because actually wait, hold on. Let me make this so that you guys can't edit it yet. Because I wanna see what all of you have said before you can edit it. I'm gonna make it so you can edit it until we get through all the tests. And then you can edit it, okay? Alright. So the reason that the maximum amount of hags in one hagging is 7 is because if you add 1 hagging plus 1 hagging, it is equal to 7 haggings. Okay? So that is why 7 is the minimum. So if you add 1 minimum hagging plus 1 minimum hagging, that creates the maximum hagging, which is 7 haggings. All right? So this is correct. What's the maximum number of hags at one time? No. It's not 69. It is 27. It is 27. How do we currently know this? It is not because of the notes channel. It is because there has been no recorded number higher than 27 within Hagamatics. No recorded number higher than 27 within Hagamatics. Okay? There's a term for time machine in Hagamatics. Hag machine. Wonderful! Very good. So we're adding a point. Very good. We got 2 points. What is an angry teen hag? Dangerous. No. But it can be. But that's not the answer I was looking for, okay? When including an angry teen hag into hagging plus hagging equation, what does that change? How does that change the outcome? Drastically. So it does change the outcome, yes. What happens? You were dead. Oh, I was dead ass, and crew, I would like you to take the midterm right now, okay? So right now we're doing the first go over. Okay, they're all due by Wednesday. So we're doing a first go over because I'm realizing that a lot of you really have a lot of holes in your knowledge. So we're going through the first thing, okay? And then once I'm done going through all of the current responses, I'm allowing changes to your test, and then your final grade will be graded on Wednesday. Okay? So then you will all get your final grades on Wednesday. Okay? I feel so exposed. No worries, Cold Hand. You are not the only one. I will be going through everybody. I'll be going through everybody, okay? Okay. Can Hagamatics be used outside the swamp? No. Perfect. Very good. I am very proud of you. It's another, okay, so we got 3. What is the value of 1 hag? 2. Okay, now I think you might be confusing. 1 hag versus 1 hag and experiences, okay? All right, so right now, so I'm going to give you half a point for this one because I can see that you might be getting confused with something else, okay? This is not 2, it is 1. But I'm going to give you half a point because I can tell that you just got confused by this question, okay? So we're going to add 0.5, okay? So you got 3.5. And then create a short list of different types of hags studied in class. Swamp hags, city hags. Okay, yes, that is true. We're missing a few, so I'm going to add a half a point for this one too because there were more hags discussed in class. I'm going to give you half a point for it though, okay? All right. So we're giving you half a point for that one too. Also, wait. This one. This is correct. I missed this question. Yes. The sum of two equal hags added together is two hags. Perfect. Very, very good. Very good. When two different hags get added together, what is the sum? 4. Very good. Very smart. Wonderful. All right. 6 points. Why is this different to adding two equal hags together? It's like putting apples and pears together. So I'm uncertain what you mean by this. It's because, so I can't give you a point for that. I think maybe you have a different, maybe you're in your mind. You missed 2 questions. I have not. I got them all. Oh, I missed this one. You're right. What is this? No, I did not miss that one. Wait, no, I didn't miss that one. No, I didn't. You're just fucking with me. I just got one guide. Savannah! Sit in the corner. You're in trouble now. -1 point on your test, Savannah. Okay. So this is because, so when you put different hags together, okay? When you put different hags together, you then include their experiences into the equation because they're different hags who have had different experiences, right? So when you do 4, you're now no longer just including the equal hag, you're now including the experiences of those hags, therefore adding a +1 to their value, creating 4. So that's where here I gave you a chance because I feel like here you might have been mistaking the difference is the different only in the case of different hags being added together do we include a hag as counting for 2. Okay? But when you're a single hag is a unit of 1, is a value of 1. But only once you add 2 different hags together are they a unit of 2. Okay. So that's why I gave you half a point for that. Was the difference between adding 2 equal hags together? No, that's as I explained. There we go. We already went through that question. Okay, so there, no points for that one. What is the effect of therapy on a city hag in terms of hagamatics? Okay, so that's not the answer. Pinned? You didn't say the answers. Did you just kill my other pin? Grab it! Come on! You didn't say the answer to teen hag and how that changes the answer? Oh, I did not. Hold on. I had to go pin the other message again. Gilberto! I didn't see the other pin. Did I not? Did I not tell you? Where is that? Oh. So an angry teen hag is when you put a hag into the hagging machine. So you put a hag into the hagging machine. This hag goes back in time and then grows back up to reach our current timeline. And once they reach our current timeline, now we're on the answer for this question, they are now a value of 2 hags. Therefore, instead of a minimum hagging plus a minimum hagging being equal to 7, it is now equal to 9. Okay, there we go. Okay. So the effect of a therapy hag of therapy on a city hag in terms of hagamatics is that now when adding this equation, so when adding a city hag, for example, so when a city hag that has gone through therapy to for example, a swamp hag. So now one experience has been removed from city hag, but there has been an added experience of therapy. So it is a net, the value is a net, has not changed, but the meaning of that value has changed. Okay? City hag returned from therapy does use an equation with another hag. Does this change the equation or the sum? It does not change the sum of the equation, except for occasional circumstances does it change the equation or the sum? So this would be a no. Explain your reasoning for the previous question. Hag makes one a better hag. Or therapy makes one a better hag. That is true. That is true. But this is not the reasoning for the previous question. So the reasoning for the previous question is if you add a city hag plus a swamp hag, so now they both are being, now that because you know two different hags, they will be included in their it will be so then their experiences are added together, correct? All right. Well, now one city hag has now had its therapy experience replace one of its current experiences. Therefore, we're no longer adding a previous experience to the equation. We're adding the therapy experience to the equation, which then gives the swamp hag a therapy experience. Now that is for a later module, but do remember that. Gonna tell for no reason, no zombie. Crew was just saving me. Okay, I'm seeing these answers right now, and I think I might have tried a little too hard. Okay, so this has been a total. This test is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So you have. So cold hand witch, you can write this down, is 16 out of 17. Okay? You can remember that for yourself. For when you retake the test, you can remember this, okay? All right. Next one. I'm not gonna go through it every time now unless you guys ask me specifically, okay? All right. Okay. What is the minimum amount of hags in one hagging? 3.5. No. It is 3 because, remember, in hagamatics, there is no such thing as decimals. Okay, so even if a hag of a hagging might be counting more than a 3, which is true, in hagamatics, we do not use decimals. So there's no decimals here, okay? All right, hold on, let me clear this. What is the maximum amount of hags in one hagging? 7. Perfect, very good. So okay, so that's not true. That's not true. It is not cheese. Is the maximum amount of hags at one time? Cheese. No. Okay. Remember. It's because you add a hagging and plus a minimum hagging is equal to 7. Okay. And the maximum number of hags, because there's no recorded time, no recorded hags more than 27. It's 27. Okay. Okay. That's not correct. Oh, okay. All right. Are you okay? Oh. All right. Okay, so raising hand. Yes. You might need to, okay. Crowley, I think you need to retake the test. Yeah. Oh, okay. We're moving on. You got 1 out of 13. What was it? 1 out of 17? 1 out of 13, right? What was it? 1 out of 17? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? It's 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. Why is this different to adding 2 equal hags together? I didn't understand this question. Okay, that's okay. We will go through it. All right, look, it's your test right now. We'll go through it right now. Okay, was the minimum amount of hags in one hagging? 1. No, remember? 3. Was the maximum amount of hags in one hagging? 7 is the true answer, okay? Explain why that's the maximum amount of hags in one hagging. Probably becomes too complicated with too many hags. That is not true. It doesn't become that complicated. It's because minimum number of hagging being 3 plus minimum amount of hagging being 3. So minimum hag plus minimum hag equals 7 hag. Okay, thank you. Maximum number of hags at one time, 2 dozen. 27. Close. Plus 27. How do we know this? They're all friends. No, it's because that is a maximum recorded number of hags at a time. Hagging, very good. I am very proud of you. Oh, hold on. I am very proud of you. Okay, so 1 total. When including an angry hag into hagging plus hagging equation, how does one change the outcome? You can take the derivative of the equation to find a more accurate outcome. No. It is because when you put an angry hag... Okay, hold on. What is angry hag? This is a hag that has gone back in time through the hagging machine and then has grown back up again. And therefore is now equal to 2 in the equation rather than to 1. Can hagamatics be used outside of the swamp? Yes, but only if kept soggy. No. The answer is no. What is the value of one hag? Priceless, but also 2.5. No, remember, no decimals in hagging. Okay? No decimals in hagamatics. There's no such thing as decimals in hagamatics. What is the total sum of 2 equal hags put together? So that is 2. That is 2. I can see that you did the 2.5 plus 2.5 equals 5. Yeah, no, because the hags is worth 1 unit, 1 value. Feel like a fucking calculus? This is not as hard as calculus, okay? This is the base mathematics, okay? I just need you to pay attention, okay? Okay, so it is 2. Create a short list of different types of hags studied in class. City hag, country hag, swamp hag, marsh hag, the rare space hag, and the lesbian hag. Wonderful! You know, these are even outside of studied in class. Let me give you, you know what? Because you added so many, you get a 1.5 for that. When 2 different types of hags are added together, what is the sum? 7? No, it is 4. It is 4, because remember, you now are adding, so they're a base unit of 1, but then you add 2 different types of hags together. They are also including their experiences into the equation. Therefore, they are now a value of 2, making them a total sum of 4. Why is it different adding 2 equal hags? Is it different to adding 2 equal hags together? New hag magic introduced makes it exponential. See, you know what? Honestly, this is not the exact answer I was looking for, but I think you did understand the concept. I think you didn't remember the exact wording I gave you, but I think you did understand the concept. So I'm going to give you a point for that one. But remember, it is because, there are specific wording or specific terms is called adding an experience, okay? It's adding an experience. But I think you understood the concept. I just don't think you understood the word. So we're going to give you a point for that one. Is this, if this is a hagamatics test, why are you giving decimal scores? Because the hagamatics test is not calculated through hagamatics, okay? I'm adding numbers together right now. I'm not using hagamatics to add your test together. That would be like using biology to add your biology test together. Well, you want me to use psychology to add together your psychology test? What kind of bullshit is that? You want me to use carpentry to add your carpentry test together? Like, that doesn't... Are you stupid? Sorry. I would like to apologize. I might have crashed out of my class today. I will be talking to the guidance counselor soon about that. Okay, listen, I'm just stressed out. I really want you all to pass this test. Okay. Yes. Yes. I do want you to use psychology out of my psychology test. No. Okay. No. What is the effect of therapy on a city hag in terms of hagamatics? Powerful occasion of magic. No. Remember, it is replacing one hag experience with a therapy experience. The bullying a student by her. No! It's fine! It's a university course. It's okay. City hag returns from therapy and has used an equation with another hag. Does this change the equation or the sum? Yes. No, it does not. And for all current purposes, it does not, in fact, change the sum because the value is the same. It only changes if there are other situations in effect. Explain your reasoning for the previous question. Magic becomes way more powerful with the erasure of self-doubt. No, but true. Sure, yes. But that doesn't change the equation. Okay, so that's a 3.5 out of 17 for you, Savada. Oh, that's a 4.5 out of 17 for you, Savada. Oh, never mind. That was a 3.5. I don't know why that just... Okay, that's not... I don't understand how the calculator wants that to happen. That was a 3.5, okay? This is my test. This is your test! It says Savada! Someone else submitted it with my name? That is not true. This is totally you because you said polycule. You said they're all friends. You said You added lesbian hag. This is you, okay? This is you. All right, that's you. Okay, I can tell. You think I don't know? You think I don't know you? We've been friends since grade 6 and you think I don't know you? All right. Next test. Greater L. All right, Greater, I've got big hopes for you, okay? I have big hopes for you, okay? All right, your test was just submitted. Okay. Now that is incorrect. All right, greater. Minimum amount of hags when hagging. 2. Okay. 3. Maximum amount? No. It's 7. Explain why the maximum amount of hagging. Because 4 hag is big no-no. So 5 more hags is a no-no. As a no, which each no increasing per hag. Okay. What? Okay. What is a maximum number of hags at one time? 3. 27. How do we currently know this? Because 3 is the best number right after 7. Okay, that is true, but not for this question. This is true. I just think you're mixing up the questions together. It is because 27 is the highest recorded number of haggings at one time. What is the term for time machine and hagamatics? Hag a moment. No. It's the hagging machine. It's a hagging machine. What is an angry teen hag? Hangst. No. Greater. I had such high hopes for you. When including an angry teen hag into a hagging plus hagging equation, how does one change the outcome? Unpredictable. No, it's predictable because it becomes angry teen hag becomes a value of 2. Therefore, the answer is 7. The answer is no longer 7. It is 9. Can hagamatics be used outside of the swamp? No. Very good. Very good. 1 point. Very good. What is the value of 1 hag? 7. No, it's 1, but 7 is a very good number. What is the sum of 2 equal hags added together? 2. Yes. Very good. We're gonna add another. We're gonna add a point there for you. Very good. Very good. I'm sleeping half the time in class. Greater, please. A short list of different types of hags set in class. Bog hag, sea hag, forest hag, night hag, angry teen hag, city hag. Very good. Very good. Very good. I'm very proud of you. That's actually, you know what? We're adding a 0.5 to that. Very good. Very good list. When 2 different hags get added together, what is the sum? 1. No, it is 4 because remember you're adding their experiences as well. So you're adding the total value of hag or the base value of hag, which is 1, plus an experience is equal to 2. So it's 4. Why is this different to adding 2 equal hags together? Because they might fight for territory. No, because you're adding experiences to experiences, okay? You're going to be disappointed in me. What is the effective therapy on a hag in terms of hagamatics? Since it's a city hag, it might have less frogs, so it's less than 1, but more. It's less than 2, but more than 1. No. It's so you replace one experience with a therapy experience. A city hag returns from therapy and is using an equation with another hag. What does this change the outcome of the equation or the sum? Yes. No, it does not. No, it does not. Reminder that it does not change the outcome. Explain your reasoning for the previous question. Because now it's now back to equal to but less than 3. So you got 3.5 out of 17. That's fine. That's fine. I'm proud of you for trying. Who is this? Ho! Reveal yourself immediately. Who are you? Who here was having yogurt? Who here was having yogurt? Was it spring ends? Was it sandwich? That's not me. Who was having yogurt? Spring ends. Who is this? I said I forgot my spoon. Okay, you know what? Fine then. I don't care who this is then. You know what? You already had this question right. You would have gotten 1 point. Very good. No. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're skipping your test. Okay, you're not getting graded for this. You're getting a 0. You're getting a 0. Or this is setting me up. Not sandwich. So I assume this is sandwich. I assume this is sandwich. Okay, 3. Very good. 1. 7. Very good.
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday. Yeah!
Really? Right now? Really? Right in the middle of class? In the middle of class? Really? Really?
Hey, we ain't just come to drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday. We came to eat some fire Mexican food.
In the middle of class? Okay. Explain why that's the maximum number of hags in hagging. 7, 8, 9. That is not correct. It's true. 7 did eat 9, but this is not correct. So maximum number of hags at one time, 69. Okay, now who? So now I have 2 of you answering 69 for this question. Why? Have you been shared misinformation? Because that's not correct. It's 27. We currently know this. Well, you didn't fill that out, so no, nothing for you. There's a term for time machine and hagamatics. If you travel back in time, you're still in the future because your own future, because you keep aging no matter what you are. Even if time goes back, your body keeps on going. So that's not the term of a time machine and hagamatics. What is an angry teen hag? Swampy. No. When including an angry teen hag and a hag plus hag equation, okay, you just didn't answer that. That's okay. Yes, but only on Tuesday. That is not correct. What is the value of 1 hag? A lot. No, it's 1. It's 1. So, no, it's not 4. It's 2. Okay, very good. Swamp hag, desert hag, normie hag, poser hag, 6, 7 hag. So only 2 of these are correct. So I'm giving you half a point. What the fuck happened here? What? How did that happen? Where did you get 44 from? What is this? What is that?
Man, I fucking love Taco
What is this?
Tuesday.
1 plus 1 is equal to. Okay, I don't know where that came from. So you're getting a +1. Okay, no, not 4. 5.
Hey,
Okay,
we ain't just come to drink
when
tonight.
2 different hags,
It's Taco Tuesday.
hag types
We
added
came
together,
to
what
eat
is the
some
sum? 7.
fire Mexican
No, it's 4.
food.
So chill like that with one another, they're twinning. What is the difference in therapy? They bleach their hair and lose 0.2 of Monopoly dollars. City, yes, very good. No change. Wonderful. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Plenty of reasoning for the piece of question because they're low-key not in the mood. Moodn't. So you get 3.5 out of 17. All right, Esper. Esper. Okay. No. 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 Goth hag, frog hag, nerd hag, mommy, goth mommy hag, Steve. So a reminder that calling me mommy is against the rules. Thank you. So you're getting a negative point for that, okay? All right? So you're at -1 now. You're at -1. Yeah, it's in the rules. And 2 different hags, it was some, no. Why is it different than adding 2 equal hags together? Once optimal hag levels are reached, they burst into condensed singularity that spirals into an uncontrolled vacuum of anxiety and memes. No. This is the effect of therapy on city hag in terms of hagamatics, energy draw more women. Okay, so in terms of hagamatics, all right, we're not talking outside of terms of hagamatics. We're talking about in terms of hagamatics. City hag, no, it's not yes. Explain your reasoning is guessed by Swampy. If this answer it's wrong, it's not me. So a -1 out of 17. All right, frogs, I'm going to need you to step it up, okay? I'm starting to feel a little like you guys aren't paying attention to my class. I don't know if this is a me problem anymore. This might be a me problem. Jeez. Minimum number of hags, very good. We got a 1. Maximum number, very good. 7, very good. Explain, okay. Explain why the maximum number of hags in a hagging. The hagging, being a rather complicated and rare process, draws closely upon the concept of quantum mechanics and string theory. It has been observed that upon 2 hags being present at once, the strings that our universe is found upon start to vibrate in the very unique wavelength. This wavelength is therefore dubbed the hagging. Upon the hagging, it consists of 7 hags. The wavelength goes far enough out of control to the point where the vibration of strings nearly extends the comprehension of a frog's mind. Therefore, theoretical hagging consists of more than 7 hags that will result in a hagging that goes beyond the limits of our universe, thereby rendering it impossible via the capacities of our space-time continuum. No. I appreciate you're taking information from elsewhere in other parts of the world. It is very good to learn and to transferable skills are very important, okay? I will let you know that within Hagamatics it's very difficult to transfer such things from outside of Hagamatics into Hagamatics. Okay? It is very difficult. There's an ad, we're going to take a break. All right, well, we're going to take a break.
Man, I fucking love Taco
We're taking a break.
Yeah!
Tacos in your cab. It's taco day in the
We ain't just come to drink tonight.
Frogs.
It's Taco Tuesday. We came to eat some fire Mexican food.
Get 5 tacos free if you filled out the test. Okay. Taco day in the cafeteria, Frogs. You get 5 tacos free if you fill out the test. I will sit here and think about the disappointment that my frogs are. Frogs. 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 I had the highest score. No, you did not. Actually, Cold Hand Witch has had the highest score so far. Cold Hand Witch got 6 out of 17. You got 3.5 out of 17. It's true. I should have a 0 instead of a -1. I got the second question right. That is true! I think I could ace it, you guys. I really think you can. See, we really need Mink in here. Because Mink is the one who has been my star student. Mink has been my star student. Alright, Frogs, is everybody back? Are you all back from your ads? Are you back from your snack break? Snack break done? Are you back yet? Are you back? Is everybody back from your snack break? You got a 4.5, now you're saying it's a 3.5. Listen, I don't know what I gave you. You have to remember your own number, okay? You gotta remember your own number. I have 10 tests to score right now. You think I'm gonna remember everybody's number? Remember your own number. All right, is everybody back from your snack break? We tacos and you get to eat them. It's okay. You can have them after in the next snack break. Okay. All right, you can have them at your next snack break. All right, are we ready? We're gonna finish grading this. Okay. All right, frogs. I promise you, you will be able to pass the midterm. Okay. No, that's not true. I remember my number and it was 12. No, that's not true. Okay. So what's the next question? What is the number of hags at one time? 19. Although the hagging cannot consist of more than 7 hags at once, the world does indeed hold capacity for more hags, so long as they do not commence the hagging together. So close. No, it's 27. We currently know this. In 1969, the waves of the universe have been shooketh by a powerful hagging impact. Should only be felt at the presence of a max 7 times hagging event. However, being felt across both hemispheres, it has been concluded that 14 hags in a total have to exist. Therefore, one must not forget the Antarctic region consists of 4 more Arctic hags who live in an isolated society, including the last hag. They're currently dreaming, but very much alive in the very depths of the bog. I think you're mixing your hag history lessons with your hagamatics lessons, and I'm proud of you for your hag history lessons. I am, but I want you to know that while some hag history lessons are transferable to your hagamatics lessons, they are not completely transferable because there's more to hagamatics and more theoretical to hagamatics than there is in the hag history lessons. Okay. All right. There's hag history. There is a hag history class. We currently do not have many people enrolled in the hag history class. Right now we're working on the hagamatics class. I am also the teacher for the hag history class. It's true. What is the term for a time machine in hagamatics? Hag machine. It's actually the hagging machine, but it's okay. I'll give you a point for that one. What is the angry teen hag? It refers to the 4th hag of the Western Hemisphere living in New York. No. When including an angry teen hag to hagging plus hagging, how does that change the outcome? Big no. No. The outcome is 9. The total outcome is 9 instead of 7. Hagamatics be used outside of the swamp. Theoretical science, the great body has given birth to the earth as it were. So if tapped into, hagamatic laws can be applied all over the world. However, it has not yet been seen and therefore widely agreed upon that it is only used within the swamp. Very good. Very good. Very good. See, I was expecting no, but I appreciate. You know what? You get a 0.5 for that. You get an extra 0.5 for that. Very good. There's value of hag. Trick question. Depends on the type. A same type of hag is 1 on different types of hag generally equalizes 2 different hags into 4. You're skipping ahead. But that is very good. I'm very proud of you. Total sum of hags added, 2 equal hags added together. Very good. Very good. You know what? Rom, you've really been paying attention. I'm very proud of you, okay? I'm very proud. A short list of different types of hags hidden in class. Angry teen hag, city hag, desert hag, swamp hag. Very good. Yes. 2 different hags added together. You might be my star pupil. I'm very proud of you. Rom the Bog. You know what? I'm very proud. Why is this different to adding 2 equal hags together? Haganomics explains this hag discrepancy value in the quantum tunneling. So I think you might be overthinking this one. It is actually because you include the experiences of the hag into the equation as well. So you include +1 experience, which makes the total value of hag 2 rather than 1. What's the effect of therapy on a city hag in terms of hagamatics? Potential change in hag type to a different one. Yes, but that's not what we're looking for in this specific exam. I'll give you 0.5 for that. Because that's not exactly what this refers to in this hag. I think that might have been an issue in my own wording of the question. So within hagamatics, within an equation of hagamatics, what is the effect? Although this is all, I'll give you 0.5 because you're thinking of a different class, you're thinking of a different module. So I will give you 0.5 for that one. See, Hag returns to therapy and is using an equation. Now the Hag, does this change the equation of the sum? Yes. No, it does not. Explain your reasoning for the previous question. Therapy on a Hag, which is most uniquely adaptable one, may make it equal to another one of a different type. Therefore, change the outcome for 4 to 2 potentially may also increase 2 to 4 since their experience may add to the result. Only if Hags were equal before therapy. So, yes and no. This is a very particular case. The answer I was looking for, yes, the answer I was looking for is a Hag that has gone through, is this Hagamatics 1 or the Hagamatics? This is the Hagamatics 1 course. This is the Hagamatics 1 course, although I believe Rom the Bogd may be reading ahead in the textbook. I think Rom the Bogd has read ahead in the textbook and is mixing some Hagstery plus Hagamatics lessons together, which is not bad. It's not bad. It'll just become confusing because you need a very strong base of Hagamatics before you can continue on. It just becomes more confusing for you in the end, but you can read up. You just have to be prepared to understand that you might have misunderstood. I think I read too far. I think you read too far ahead. I think I'm missing context. It's okay. So the answer to this is because a Hag that's gone through therapy, a city Hag specifically that has gone through therapy, now removes one experience with a therapy experience. Now, the net value is still 2, but only when it is added to another Hag, so a different Hag type. The net value is still counted as 2 plus a different Hag type, so 2, which is equal still to 4, but this is a different module, so I'm going to explain it really quick, but this is for a different module. If the other Hag has an extra negative experience, that experience is then removed from the equation, which, while might value-wise not change the sum, it still changes the use of said equation. So you got a 9 out of 17. Very, very good, Rom the Bogd. I'm very proud of you. You did a great job. This is the highest scoring class right now. I'm very proud of you. All right, loaded potato skins. Minimum number of Hags when hagging, 3. Perfect. 9. Okay. So I think you might be thinking of, in the case of an angry teen Hag being included in the equation. Now once again, this might be a situation where I might have miswritten the question. So I'm going to give you a 0.5 because I think you were just confused. I think you were thinking of the Hag machine. Okay, so I think you were just confused. Okay, so I'm going to give you a 0.5 because the total amount of Hags in one, the maximum amount of Hags in one hagging is in fact 7. It is 7 because one minimum hagging plus one minimum hagging is equal to 7 hagging. Okay, so I'm going to give you a 0.5 for that because I think you might have just been confused there. You're correct in a different sense, but I think you're just confused, okay? Explain why that is a maximum number of Hags, because after hagging in the Hag machine, it can turn into 9. Okay, so I'm going to give you another 0.5 for that because, once again, I think you might be skipping ahead a little bit, okay? So I'm going to give you another 0.5 because that is not the case. I think you're just confused. I think maybe I have to write the questions a little more clearly for you, and I appreciate that you have been... I appreciate that you are paying attention to class, even if you might be applying the answers incorrectly. Maximum number of Hags at one time, 3. No. So this is 27. Remember, maximum recorded number of Hags as ever existed is 27. Because we observe but don't collect. No. 27. Yeah. It's because that's the maximum number of Hags that has been collected. Rare time machine and Hagamatics. Hagamachine. It's hagging machine. I'll give you a point for it still. Give you a point for it still because it's a hagging machine, but that's a hungry hag. No. No, this is a hag that has gone through the hagging machine. When including every hag, how does it change the outcome? Yes. Okay. So since I know from before that you were explaining this, I know that I think you're just misreading the questions, or maybe I need to rewrite the questions a little more clearly. So I'm giving you a point for that because you did answer it before, because I can tell that you have answered it. You do understand. You just might be misreading the questions. And hagamatics be used outside of the swamp? Yes. No, it cannot. What's the value of one hag? Perfect. 1. Very good. Sum of two equal hags added together. 2. Very good. Very good. We had a short list of different types of hags. Swamp hag, city hag, and desert hag. Very, very good. Very good. Different hag types added together. What is the sum? 5. It is 4. It is in fact 4. Why is this different than adding 2 equal hags together? Different experiences between hags. That is true. So you might have gotten the number wrong, but you do understand why the number changes. Very, very good. Effect of a therapy hag in terms of hagamatics. +1, -1 experience. Very good. Yes. Yes. Wonderful. I think that's the first time we get that answer correct. City hag returns from therapy and is used in an equation with another hag type. Does this change the equation or the sum? Yes. It does not change the equation or the sum. Unless you're getting into further modules for very specific circumstances. And then in very specific circumstances, yes, it can. But not in this specific circumstance. Not in our current module. Not in most cases. In like 99% of cases, it does not. So we usually say base no. So any reasoning for the previous question? Therapy takes away or adds experience of a city hag, but doesn't change the experience for the other hag because that hag is used. The hag that is used didn't go to therapy, nor is a city hag. It takes away or adds an experience of a city hag, but doesn't change the experience for the other hags. That's true. Okay, so you did answer your reasoning right. You just didn't answer the previous. So you do understand. You just didn't fully. So this is yes. 10 out of 17. We have a new highest score. Frog, I'm so proud of you. Very good. Very good. Hags just keep on getting better. I mean, frogs just keep on getting better. Okay. Very good. But correct. So did you just go through and redo the test? Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. After learning, what did you do? 3. Okay. All right. 1. 7. +1. Add +1 hagging. 1 mean hagging. 1 minimum hagging. 1 minimum hagging. 7 hagging. Perfect. +1. Perfect. 27. There has been a recorded number higher than very good. Very good. Hag machine is actually a hagging machine, but that's okay. When you put a hag into a hagging machine, this hag goes back in time. Exactly. There are now a value of 2 hags. Very good. Hag has, yes, very good. There's a value of 1 hag. Very good. 2, very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very good. Very good. 2 different hag types get added together. What is the sum? Very good. Why is this different to adding 2 equal hags together? Because now there is now added experience. Yes. What is the effect of therapy hag on city hag? What is the effect of therapy on city hag in terms of hagamatics? There is an added experience, so there is not a net change of value, but the meaning of set value changes. It is replacing 1 hag experience with therapy experience. Very good. Very good. A city hag returns from therapy and is used in an equation with another hag type. Does this change the equation of the sum? Very good. It does not. Explain your reasoning for the previous question. If you add city hag and swamp hag, their experience will be added together. Therefore, you're adding a different experience to the equation. Yes. 17 out of 17. Very good. Very good. So that's your second test around. Okay. All right. Now that we've gone through this all together. All right, frogs, I'm going to go back in. All right. I'm going in. and I'm going to allow response editing. So now that you have learned, your full test is due on Wednesday. And on Wednesday, we will go through your final scores. Okay? On Wednesday, we're going through your final scores. I'm very proud of you all for working hard, for asking questions. Take what you've learned today. I'm allowing you to edit your responses. You can confer into HAGAMATICS chat in our Discord. You may help each other out. Feel free to help each other out. Feel free to add your notes to that Discord, to that channel. Add your notes to the channel. Remember, on the final test, if you added your notes to the channel, you'll be given an extra %. You'll be added an extra % to your test. Okay? All right. Response editing is now on. Feel free to go through. And then we're learning what an angry teen hag is. Okay, so an angry teen hag is what happens when you put a hag into a time machine, and then the hag goes back in time, becomes an angry teen hag, then comes forward in time, and so their time catches up to our time. And now once they reach our time, they have split into 2 hags. Therefore, this hag has a base value of 2 now. Okay? All right. Does that make sense? I'm stressing out and I feel like I'm having a heart attack. It's also reminding me of school and having a stress attack. It's okay. You just have to study. You just have to study. Fear not. It is we are doing this is a very base test. This is the most basic test. I think the hag would be a great teacher. Thank you. Savada used my notes. I think Savada did. Submitted this after very first review, before your notes. Can you submit it again, or can I just take my retest? No, you know what? Your retest is fine. That's perfect. We'll just use this for you, okay? All right, frogs. Reminder: I did allow response editing, so you can go through. You can edit your responses, help each other out in the HAGAMATICS, in the HAGAMATICS channel in the Discord. Okay, put in if you want extra points to your test, add your notes there. Okay, add your notes to that, and I will give you extra points. You'll get an extra % for every notes that you have added down. Okay, all right, very good, frogs. I'm very proud of you. You've done wonderful today. All right, if you want to take the test again, it's in the pinned message. All right, so pin the pinned chat at the top of your chat right now. Go ahead and take your test. Oh, what am I doing here? Very good, frogs. I'm very proud of you guys today. All right. I know it's a very difficult class. I'm very proud of you for trying hard and doing your best. You will. I want you all to pass. Okay. I need you all to pass, and you will. I believe in you. Okay, frogs. All right. Class is done. Class is done. You need any more help from me? You let me know. You can ping me in the HAGAMATICS Discord and channel for any extra questions you might have, and I'll answer them during my allotted study time with you, my allotted teaching time. I used my own notes that I took very quickly. Yeah, for notes, very good, very good. I'm very proud of you all. You did a great job. Except for whoever it was that just wrote cheese the whole time. I think, are you taking this course just for fun? Is this a joke to you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes, sandwich. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. beep, beep. Don't be mad now. I know you explained this 5 minutes ago. Don't be mad, okay? I forgot. But I got 44.5. No, you got 3.5. Right with my score. I am very happy with your score. You got the highest score before having gone through again and doing everything. You had the highest score. I'm very proud of you for that. How it goes? It goes very well. How are you? Hi, sir. How's it going? Be honest, whole learning process stressed me to no end with how I went to school, and when I have to study, I just think maybe I should commit seppuku as an excuse to not study. No! It's okay! The frogs will help you. Everybody help each other out. It's very different from school. It's not everybody fights for themselves. Everybody helps each other out. I think I'm not! Hi, training. I'm pretty happy with my score as well. I am very happy with your score as well. I'm glad that you learned on the second time around. Beady 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 beady. Sit in the corner and sleep? Sure. That reminded me one time I was in grade 3. And when I was in grade 3, I lived a year in Quebec. And I was like the one weird kid there because everybody else spoke French and I only spoke English, but we were in an English school. I mean, I did speak some French actually because I had done 2 years of school in the province that I've grown up in. So I knew some French, but I mostly spoke English at school because we were in an English immersion school. So it was an English only school. And so everybody would like speak French to each other on their breaks and shit, but I was the only one speaking English, right? So anyway, I was kind of the weird kid, right? But I one time was like really sleepy in class and I had like no good reason to be sleepy. I was just really sleepy. So I was like taking a nap in class, right? And my teachers came up to me and they were like, why are you sleeping? And then they were like kind of concerned, right? Because I wasn't sleeping like a normal kid either. I would literally just sat. So you know how like a normal kid sleeps? You sit at a desk and you go like, like this, right? That's how normal kid sleeps at their desk, right? Okay, well, I didn't do that. It's the chair. I slept like this. With like my arms like that. I slept like this in class. So my teachers came over and they're like, honey, are you okay? And I was like, like, really? Like, huh? What? Because I was like fast asleep. Anyway, so they felt really concerned and they were like, honey, are you okay? And I was like, and I just lied because I didn't want them to know that the reason, I don't know, I was just tired. I had no reason to be tired, but I was just tired. Actually, I don't even think I was tired. I think I might have just been bored with the class and I just like, I'm going to sleep now. But I told them, which I mean wasn't a complete lie, but it was a lie, but not a complete lie. Because my parents used to fight a lot at the time. So I was like, oh, I'll just tell them my parents were fighting all night, so I couldn't sleep. It wasn't true. My parents did do that often. That wasn't uncommon, but that specific night, that had not happened. So I was like, oh, my parents fought all night, so I couldn't sleep. And they were like, okay, honey. And then they took me to like the guidance counselor office where they had a little bed. for kids to sleep on, and they like let me take a nap on that bed, but that bed is usually reserved for kids who are causing a ruckus in class, and then they get to go take a nap. Anyway, they put me there, and then the guidance counselor was like, oh, was someone being naughty? And my teacher was like, no, she didn't get to sleep, her parents were fighting. And I was like, okay. And I got to sleep on the cot in the guidance counselor's office in grade 3 because I lied. I mean, I was tired, but I was lying why I was tired. Next time I got an exam this week, I'm studying Hag statistics, I guess. You got this. I'm so excited for you. You can do it. Did you fill out your HAGAMATICS midterm yet? It's due on Wednesday. Your HAGAMATICS midterm. It's a take home test. You can it's due on Wednesday. But I love it. No, I can't listen to the song. Why? Why? You're in my house. You say it. O E I E. O E I E. I wish it was just statistics. I saw the Twitter post. Slappy, who is the character you're going to vor? I think this is good. I'm gonna send this to Nikki. I'm gonna say, what do you think about this now? There are rules in this stream. Thank you. Go ahead and read them again. There are very specific rules. Okay? I would love for people to read the rules before typing in chat. They're very simple. Thank you. Ah! Okay. I think it's time. It is time to start the line art. Okay, let's make it real simple to start at first. Oh dear. Hi. Found the Dragon Ball fan? What do you mean? Okay, I know that you guys are joking and you're making a little silly haha. I don't like the no rules jokes though. I don't like it because it makes me feel, listen, I'm gonna be serious for a moment. It makes me feel like you guys don't give a shit about my boundaries. Okay? So I know that you mean this as a joke. And I know that to you that's a joke and I understand that and I'm not mad at you because I understand that you mean that as a joke. To me, that feels like you don't give a shit about my boundaries. So don't make jokes about not caring about the rules, please and thank you. Or rule did he break? I read the rules. I don't know what rule he broke. The mommy rule. You can't call me mommy. It's not funny. I don't like it. At all. Thank you, froggies. Yeah, what's up? In the test? Okay. What? What's your question? We have a hag who sets boundaries, don't we, frog? If not, then I wouldn't want to stream. But bleep. But bleep. But bleep. But bleep. But bleep. What if instead of selecting the correct answer, I click on other type and type the correct answer anyway? Then that's fine. That you can do that. Yeah. That's okay. I appreciate the strong arm of the law of the mods. It's true. How to find the rules. Scroll down the webpage and use find rules to read through 9. Read through 1 through 9. 3. Read the rest. Yes. Thank you, Che. Also, hi, Che. Did I say hi to you yet? Hi. There's Xing everybody. Just realized there's more to read after 9. I didn't read those. There is. So the rules at the bottom of the page. So the rules given through the chat thing are a shortened version, a simpler version of the rules on the about page. So feel free to read those. They are very clearly stated. And they're very strictly stated because there have been problems in the past with people not respecting the rules and understanding how severe it is for me for others to not respect the rules. So that's why there is extra written there, because for me it is those specific rules that are spoken about are extremely severe to the point where if these continuously get broken, there's no reason for me to stream. Okay? So I'm sorry to put it that way, but it's really, that's why I have those so strictly put there, because if those rules get continuously broken, you're not going to have a swamp anymore. You're not going to have hag. I will not stream. So that's why they're very strictly written like that. Thank you. And I appreciate that they're being followed and respected, because they are being followed and respected in general. There's occasionally frogs who are misunderstanding or maybe not reeling the full rules, but you are all being very good about it. I'm very proud of you guys. Give me a dream. Mr. Sandman, make me a dream. Make all the cutest that I've ever seen. That you could just Google that. I don't know why you're asking me. Just Google it. Just Google it. Listen, I'm not Grok, okay? I want to bring the clip from yesterday on peak. Are you talking about you screaming? Yes, please. Might we take a little look at it? Might we take a little look at it? A little looksy-pooksy? A little looksy-pooksy? I love that clip. It is so fucking goofed up. Days and clovers, the lonely nights are over. Oh, Sandman, I'm so alone. Nobody to call my own. Imagine. I'm so excited for this. It is so. Frogs, take a look. Frogs, come get your goofies. Dink donk, dink donk, dink donk. Dink donk, frogs, come look at Goofy. Dink donk, dink donk. Dink donk, dink donk. What came over you? Dink donk, dink donk. Hi, Patty Cakes. How's it going? Dink donk. What came over you? What came over you? That was so funny. I'm right here. Crew was literally possessed. Like he it's really pink content. Was it a Kia? I have no clue what that was. He was literally possessed. He was like some being gripped him by the throat and made him do that. Just made him scream. Alright, Loki ace a test. Now let's go! Watch, I'm gonna clarify. I truly don't know. So funny. Just guttural him down. It was so good. It was so good. It was so impulsive, no impulse control. Something just happened there. All of a sudden, you were just freaking it. You were freaking it. Frogs, dink donk, dink donk. Remember to take your test. Dink donk, dink donk. Hagamatics midterm. Dink donk, dink donk. It's in pinned comments. Remember to take it. We just went through it earlier and I gave you all the answers for the test, okay? Like 7 inches from the midday sun. I should have my POV because the way you turned to me fried me after. The way I turned, like, oh, I was like, because like the initial screech, it took me a second to like understand what was going on because the screech lasted so long that like at first I was just like, at first I thought you were just gonna go yeah or something like that, right? And then you just kept going, and then I turned and I was like, oh, what's happening? It's just like the ocean under the moon. Lean the emotion that I got from you. Got the gotta love it like a bit so smooth. Give me a shot, make a wheel, I will forget about it. A crying shame. I'm naming my layers because I need to not be freaking it. On the radio. Isn't of the world so soft and slow, turning you round? Ain't good enough. With you, I'm gonna change my life to better suit your mood. 'Cause you're so smooth. You're just like the ocean under the moon, the same as the emotion that I get from you. I'm gonna watch the VOD and spam clips so I can make a compilation. Please do. I'll make sure to forget everything I learned in 5 seconds after I leave. Okay. Who must live in the North Pole because there's no way a neighbor didn't hear that and call the cops? Don't be freaking it. I'm freaking it! I'm freaking it! Next thing, are you okay? Help me remember what happens when you combine water pledge and grass pledge in a double or triple battle. Oh my god, I'm blooming! Seen in the ocean under the moon, and it's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got that kind of loving that can be so smooth. Give me your oh, also, I think like 5 of you have asked what I'm drawing today. I have not answered one time. I'm working on I'm working on a PNG model for Nikki. It's a PNG model for Nikki. I'm sorry, I literally we just realized y'all have asked me so many times what I'm working on. Why 4 is evil? Because 4 is ugly. 4 is the ugliest number. I didn't know you were Zyax. Yeah, you guys, I'm actually Zyax. That's my different. This is my art channel, and Zyax is my gaming channel. Do you guys still love me? Do you still love me? Do you hate me now? So it's just L upside down? No. If you were going to make an animal character that's dumb and goofy, what animal would be best? Not a frog. Dumb and goofy? A rat. No, rats are smart. That's a lie. An owl. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. The way my head whipped around when I said rat. Well, it's because rats are like goofy, and sometimes they can be like dumb in a silly way, but they're not actually dumb. They're really smart little critters. So I was like, never mind, not a rat. A dumb owl would be cute. I think owls are like goofy and dumb. Have you seen owls? Videos of owls being silly? They're such goofy, dumb creatures. Bow. Return for order. Apologize for earlier comment. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I myself to reread rules for streamers. I haven't visited in a long time. As Sarah probably is. Anyway, how's it going, Big Boss? Thank you, Briagu. I really, really appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you to come back and apologize. Thank you. Thank you very much. I know sometimes we get confused because some streamers allow certain things that other streamers don't allow. And I understand where confusions come from. So I really appreciate that you recognize that. Thank you. Welcome back. How's it going? It's going really well. I'm having a great day. I've been here the whole time. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm having a great day. I woke up so early today and I ate pizza and cake. Woo woo! Woo woo! Woo woo! Beep, 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 beep. Cake, yes. Kind of pizza? What kind of cake? Cream cheese stuffed crust pizza with. I had one of them has a pepperoni, bacon crumble, sausage, and I think I had something else, but maybe just that. And then the other one has mushroom. Oh, and it also had red onions. And then the other one had cream cheese stuffed crust, red onions, bacon, mushroom. Give me sit and think about what you've done energy, and I'm gonna do that. I'm very glad you did, and I appreciate that a lot. And yeah, the cake is cheesecake, chocolate, swirl, cheesecake. Yeah. I'm moving castle is always so good. Yeah. You took the test and now I'm at least 10 out of 17. Yeah, I'm so happy for you, Grader. That's very good. I convinced Zombie Biscuits to take the test after her art. Wait, hold on. Are they streaming? Wait, you did not do that while they're streaming, right? If you did, I'll feel so bad. Are they streaming? How do you spell biscuits? Bois? Zombie bois? Bis? Quits. They are streaming. No. Oh no. Oh, that is so tragic. Oh my god, their PNG is gorgeous. Oh my goodness. I got you just a mommy dust. Almost met you, so I want you to know I almost went this past weekend. It's true! Almost came up. It's true! I would have died of excitement. Crow. When you said that on literally while we were playing Peak on stream, I was actually like, I was literally still zooted. But I, like in my head, I was like, ah! Go back. Go back. My widow heart, it's so full of joy. Siva, you would have had to like call out sick for your work the next day. But if Colin's sick, yeah, the next day to work, so I could have stayed and hung out. Yeah, I'll visit you all hopefully next year. Yeah! So exciting. Did I tell you today that your art is marvelous? Oh, great. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. What a sweetie pie. What a sweetie pie. Thank you. Why are we Zoe? These days they feel so crazy. Don't seem to change me. Yeah, shucks. Hello, me. I need you underneath the moon. I'm still alive. Oh shit, I forgot I have to I forgot to check how I have to do splitting for this thing. Oh god. Oh god. Frogs! Forgot I have to check the splits. I'm still alive. Oh gosh. It's an hour long. I can feel you lately. Being almost daily. Oh, what? Hold on, I'm looking at. This is Rahi Tuber. I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to split everything with this. Okay, I'm still alive. Here till dawn, only I can feel it. Tonight, baby, I'm still alive. Huh? As we are, Jazz, how you doing? Tonight, oh baby, while I'm still alive. All night long, here till dawn, only I can feel it. Hello? I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it hits. I'm trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it hits. I'm trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. Release. I'm on the case. Said you never let you down. Stick around and you'll find out. You don't wanna make me proud. 'Cause I'm so proud. Baby, I'm so proud of you. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it hits. I'm trying to be romantic. I'll hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. Oh dear. I'm not understanding the splitting. Okay, maybe here. Maybe here I'll explain it. He's called me sweetheart. You know, no need for full government name. I don't know why I've become obsessed with this song. I love this song so much. At first, I didn't like it, but then I was like, fuck it. I didn't like it because I was like, oh, I don't feel like I should be allowed to like this. I don't know why. Because it was like, because I first heard it on TikTok. Are they doing PG Plus? No, this is RahiTuber. So hold on. I'll just send you guys the link to what I'm trying to understand right now. Or split a PNG. So this is a lot of splits for this PNG. It's like, this is like if Live 2D had a baby with PNG Tuber Plus, but the baby looks more like PNG Tuber Plus, but has a lot of elements from Live 2D, you know? I told you could sing like that? What do you mean? I'm just bubbling. I'm mumbling this song. I love this song. I like the way you... Oh. Yeah, so that's what I'm looking at right now. I can tell it hits. I'm trying to be romantic. I'll hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it hits. Don't you breathe on me, unapologetic apathy. And through it all. Okay, I'm trying to learn on stream. I should have watched this off stream. Oh, shut your eyes, kiss me goodnight, and sleep. Just sleep. Hardest part, letting go of your dreams. I just want to see how to split it. I just want to see how to split it. And through it all, can't you cry for me? I don't feel bad about it. Shut your eyes, kiss me goodnight, to sleep. Just teach me how to split the layers. Snadwich, I want to put you in the bog. Complex RahiTuber avatar setup with physics and states. Please tell me just how do I split the layers, please. That's all I want to know. Just sleep. Just sleep. Hi, Sylvie! Hi, Sylvie! Started watching, but I will admit I cannot handle the yappage right now. What do you mean? Do you hate me? Do you hate me? Damn. Okay. Okay, I'm looking right now at a guy. Well, it's something that's kind of explaining. It's not explaining. I'm not even listening. I drew something maliciously compliant because of all the blue sky drama. What blue sky drama? What are you talking about? Spill the tea. Oh my god, girls, spill the tea. What drama? The NSFW stuff? What's wrong with that? What's happening? Maliciously compliant because of all the NSFW or the blue sky drama, and I'm low-key very proud of it. Censorship? Are they censoring NSFW? Blue Sky banned porn. Oh, they just killed their website. they just pulled a Tumblr. They literally just pulled a Tumblr. Okay, well. See ya, Blue Sky. It's nice having you around. Not porn, just non-con NSFW stuff. Oh, okay. It's not how censorship works. Oh, interesting. You found me. You found me. Waiting for everyone to explain clearly what they're censoring. Me too. I'm gonna look up when I understand. They've already been censoring SFW art, just falsely labeling it NSFW, including my own stuff. Oh, interesting. I think, but I don't know. Wherever the wind goes, I follow, and the wind smells of swamp gas today. The moderation team is actively harassing queer creators and anyone that speaks out against it. Listen, if I say I called it, I'm the problem. You found me. You found me. All right, I think I'm understanding. I'm just gonna start trying, and I'm gonna pretend I understand, but I don't understand. I actually made a massive breakfast today. I hope you enjoy it so much. I hope it's delicious. Reach my calorie limit for the day, methinks. Well, I believe I have the most perfect drink. Oh, it's Swampers. I want to clarify what I mean. I couldn't understand the video because too much BG background into the application. That's what I meant. There was too much background into the application. What do you mean? Also, I don't mind if you understood it or not. That's okay. I just sent it so you guys would know what I was looking at instead of just me looking and suffering about something that you guys can't see. It's literally a full plate. You should put it in the Discord. Put it in Fooge. Tracy Island, I'm trembling. Oh, stop! You guys are posting such good food. And what's happening? What's happening? It's too late. Flying in Lone Ranger, riding through an open space. In my mind, when she's not right there beside me, I go crazy, 'cause here isn't where I wanna be. It's satisfaction. That drink looks good. What is it? Why is it edited in? Why is it perfectly edited in? Who drew that? Who drew that drink? What the fuck is that? It's real? What is that? Like actually real? Like that was made in like Blender. That was literally made in Blender. What the fuck are you talking about? That can't be real. Showing you guys. Okay. There has to be some kind of like reflect. This is literally, oh, we got one speck here. This might be the only thing indicating that it's real. This right here might be the only thing indicating that this is a real drink. Like this was literally made in Blender. This and like this reflection right here. Cause other than that, this is like you just like did a resin pour of a drink and then placed it here. Like what the hell? Why is it like that? It's also like these are really nice colors. Like this gradient right here. That just moves in mysterious ways. So in case I'm mistaken, I just wanna hear you say you got me, baby, are you mine? Like, is this not like really pretty? Just have to make it smooth. The silver lining, Lone Ranger riding through an open space. It's turnip juice. I bet this tastes so fucking good. I bet this hits so fucking good. And you're so right. It's literally like the only thing that indicates this is a real drink. Oh, this and then that right there. There's a speck right here. This makes it real. Okay. I think we've proven this is a real image. This is a real image. All right, it's proven. Frogs, I want to draw something that I can't draw on stream. I'm gonna have some Picarto streams coming up, I'm not gonna lie. Satisfies a need for blood. I feel like blood's a little bit like more orange, but it's pretty good, you know. Gulp. I just spilled some turnip juice on my upper clothes. Yippee! Do radishes count as turnips? I love radishes. I just gobble those up. So low. I don't need anything on a radish to make it good. Just put up an NDA blinder over the screen. Well, it's not NDA. It's just like I can show you part of it. I can show you part of it. Oh. It's like I haven't drawn anything bad in it yet. But there will come a point in this drawing that I can only draw it on Picarto. No, actually I don't want to show you guys this. Actually, never mind. But you know that character I showed you guys earlier? Hold on, I can show you like this. I can show you this. That's it. It's just a hug. It's really like, it's literally just a hug. It's a hug. It's just a very nice hug, you know? Exactly. Yeah. It looks very delicious. That is a delicious looking cup of Dwink. This breakfast stack of chocolate chip pancakes, full omelette, 2 singles of toast, and 2 slices of ham, all pan cooked in bacon. Oh. You know what? That is well deserved. That is well deserved. Well deserved. You deserve that meal. That's very delicious. Talking some affection. Yeah, Gage. No, not actually. That's a rare straight coupling of my art in my art. It's true. But it's not straight in a straight way. It's straight in a gay way. Thanks. Bye. Went back to 505. Our parents are hugging everyone. What did you say? Did you just say Stragat? They both bi? Yeah, they're bi. Of course. One of them is hag. One of them is hag. One of them is the big hag. I'm talking big hag. I'm talking one of them is big hag. One of them is big hag. Hold on. I show. One of them is huge hag. The huge one. This one. One of them is this huge hag. And then the other one is and then the other one is his guts will be spilling out. His guts will be opened up and spilling out. Can you even say that? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. It's just reading it. When did that come up? When did that happen? Oh no. Oh no. No, I can't make that joke. Damn. Shit. Well. Straight yaoi, what sorcery is this? It's not straight. I mean, it is. Yeah. Although some people would say it's not. Samira Gosabi hasn't been banned yet. I've gotten warnings before. If I cannot, may God strike me down here and now. Listen, I'm all of a sudden there was a new word in my chat and I read it and then I realized afterwards. Say yaoi? Are you guys gonna make fun of how I say yaoi again? Have I brought upon the worlds? What have you brought upon? Wait, what did you do? Yaoi? Me yaoi recommendations? I don't read nor watch it. I have none. Yeah, why? Yeah, why? Give me your recommendations. I don't read anything. I couldn't even give you the super combo yaoi X Yuri recommendations. I couldn't do that. Why are you reading it? Why are you even reading it the Spanish way? How are you even reading it? The Spanish way would be yaoi. was correct. I'm reading it as it says. Yaoi. Okay. I don't know why everybody always wants to beef with me about this. I can say it in Spanish, yeah. You just have to say it the Spanish way? Huh? Blech. But I'm speaking English. Why would I say it the Spanish way? Is how you say it? I know that's how I say it in Spanish. But yeah, I don't read any or like watch any yaois nor yuris. I mean, like I just don't really watch any that. I just don't in general. I don't even watch, like, I don't watch anything romantic. That's why I don't watch them or read them. I mean, like, if I was to read a fanfic, which is like once a year, it's always women. Gulps. If I was to read a fanfic, it's women. And I do have some artists that I follow who draw like gays, both women and guys, and that's cool. But like I don't like particularly pick up a series of books or mangas or a show for that reason, because I don't like if I'm going to choose what series I'm going to watch, it's not going to be a romance thing ever. Like, I'll appreciate the art for it, yeah, absolutely, but I'm not reading like I'm not it's not like like I'm not like reading shit, you know what I mean? So you just draw it then? Yeah. And I like art. I like art for it, you know? So I couldn't, like, if you say recommend me a yuri, recommend me a yaoi, I don't have any recommendations other than like artists that I like. But I feel like that's when you ask that, I feel like you're probably asking for like a manga or an anime or like manhwa or whatever. I don't have it. I don't know. Or like fan fictions, which I read like once a year when my friend sends me hers. I reappear! Welcome. Your boy has been super fatigued for the past month, especially, but stop taking a med I suspect is making me tired. Oh, well, I hope that does help. I hope that you like find out if that was the cause or not, and I hope you feel better. Hobby seems to be empowered by not but blocks of text on AO3 and raw imagination. Not but by blocks. Yes, I do not read fan fictions other than like once a year where my friend sends me hers, which she's a really good writer. Swampy is getting jumped currently. What are you talking about? I shall get a couple clips so you're ready for tonight. Mark my words. Yippee! Thank you, boy. Thank you. I appreciate that. If not, you may chop off my tongue. No worries. No worries. I understand how life gets in the way. Plus, I haven't like, listen, there's no rush on anything right now. So no worries. Nothing's been traded. Although I have been meaning to answer one of your messages and I just have not answered it, but I keep meaning to, but I keep forgetting to do that. It's on my list of things to do, but I just keep forgetting to answer your message. Original language don't matter. If it's gay. Yes. I mean, listen, I don't call it yaoi or yuri. I just call it gays or lesbians. Or women or men. Like I'm sorry, you guys. I feel like I come off. Okay. All right. Let me be very vulnerable with you guys. I feel like I come off as a weeb, but I'm not. And as a VTuber, I feel like that might offend people very strongly. I'm not a weeb though. I've watched animes, sure, yes. I've read some mangas, yes. I'm currently watching, actually, I'm rewatching Beastars. But I with so much love in my heart, I'm not a weeb. And with more love in my heart, I have no plans to travel to Japan. Don't mind. I'm not particularly fond, nor do I'm neutral. I'm neutral about Japanese products. If someone gives me one, that's so cool. If I don't get one, then I wouldn't. My life hasn't changed. So I would like to truly apologize to you guys because I think I come off as a weeb and I'm really not. So even when people say things like "say so" or something, I'm like, I don't know. That's not in my vocabulary. Or people say things like "oshi." I said "oshi" like one time. That was a couple days ago, so I could explain to you guys how much I love that VTuber that we were rating. But I don't even use that usually. So I would like to apologize to you guys. I think normie but not normal. So there's there's more things than weebs. Okay, there's more things outside of being a weeb that are also not normie. Listen, there's more. There's more options. There aren't two. There's many. I also dabble in everything, okay? There's more than waves. What? / serious. Think she's more of a witchaboo. Where you'll catch on. Listen. I have been watching animes since I was in in middle school, and I think for 4 years I was a weeb. And then I'm like, I don't even really watch. Dabble is a funny word. I dabble in everything, okay? Frogs. I have a fursona. I'm a VTuber. I have I love D&D. I love I watch animes, but I also watch live action. I'm a big fan of metal, of punk music, metal music, emo music, goth music. I literally dabble. You have a fursona. Krubert! You have to get with the times. How many times have we talked about me having a fursona, Krubert? I will send it to you right now. Damn me that! When I say I'm not one thing, okay? Because I also make art and I've made clothing before, and I used to like to write, and I like to make craft. I'm a dabbler, okay? I'm a dabbler. I dabble in everything. Whichever Vedas and tarot card. So I used to dabble in that. 5 years ago, I dabbled in being a witch. I would no longer count myself as such. And nor do I ever practice any witchy practices. But 5 years ago, ADHD, yeah! Ding, 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 ding. So I'm a dabbler. I used to make dice for a while. I bought a lot of materials for working with precious stones and then didn't do anything with that because buying precious stones was too expensive. But I bought a lot of materials for working with precious stones. So you can't put me in a single box. And I'm sorry. So I'm sorry that I don't watch. I used to be a big K-pop fan. I no longer listen to K-pop. There's just a little billion, but nobody knows. Take your time. I'm sending it to you right now, Cruberino. Cruberto, te lo mandé. Te lo mandé, Cruberto. Ahí está la versión de Swamp y la versión de Rave. Minutes, just a little caramel cream. Bishots, let it burn sweet as Miranda. Talking about D&D, I went through old D&D edition, now 1st and 2nd edition. I need to translate them to 5e. Where could I post them? Games chat? Yeah, you could post in games chat. Hobby is like me, but less pretentious about it. What do you mean? What do you mean about that? What do you mean? Less pretentious? About being a dabbler? Dabbling in many things? Esmeralda. Oh, Vasibi shit. Kruber, do you like my persona? I'm a bear. Cause listen, cause if I had been born a man, I would be called a bear because I'm fat and hairy. Yeah. All the gays would like me. So I'm a bear. Yes, I fucking do. You like my Sonia? Hi, Glenn. Hi. I'm a gardener, brewer, a cook, an artist, a game developer, a writer, and a bunch more. I like to dabble. Yippee! Hello. All the gays already like you. That's so not true. No, they don't. No, they don't. The gays don't like me. I can't stand. Most loneliest day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life. Except for that one girl in the cat costume. I think she liked me. My biggest fumble. Music is very quiet. Would you like me to turn it up? I can do that. I can do that for you. Yes? Good? Not good? Too loud? Not loud enough? I'm buying I like Swampy. Aw, shucks. Girl in the cat costume. So one time I went to a masquerade at the queer club in our city, which I will not state because I don't want our location to be revealed. So do not say the name of the queer club in our city. Anyway, so I went to the queer club in our city for a masquerade thing that they had going on for a birthday event. Well, not they. I was there for a birthday event. The masquerade was aside from the birthday event. Anyway, so I went, and then there was a a girl shorter than me in a very tiny cat girl suit where it was a tiny black dress and little cat ears, and she had like her boobs were like they were 1 millimeter from just hopping on out of there, you know what I mean? Anyway, so we were dancing together for a bit, and she was like grinding up against me, and I was like, wowie zowie, and I was like, wow, it would be super creepy of me to give her my number, so I left without giving her my number, and then later I realized she probably was into me. Maybe I wouldn't have been that weird if I gave her my number if she was tiny bit lower. Okay. Maybe it wouldn't have been that weird if I had given her my number, because I think she might have been interested in me. But I fumbled that one because I was like, wow, because I also left without saying bye to her because I was like, she probably thinks I'm a creep if I leave without, like, if I leave and say bye to her, I'm a creep. That's what I was thinking to myself. But then I realized literally like a week later, I was like, wait, she was so into me. And I just fumbled really fucking hard and didn't even say bye to her. I literally fumbled so bad. Hey Winter, how you doing? You're so autistic. I don't know. Thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the stretch. I appreciate that. Don't head pats on me until I remove all their hair. What's left? Please don't remove what's left in my hair, please. Bad fumble. She was so cute too. And listen, Savada, you know my height, right? You know I'm really tall, but it's still sometimes being this tall that I'm really tall. I'm 6'2", okay? But it's really hard for 6'2", for me, because I'm 6'2". It's very hard for me to find girls shorter than me. They're usually not shorter than me. They're either my height or taller. So it's not common. And I really, listen, I usually don't give a shit about height, but for once in my life, I could have been, for once in my life, not the shortest one. I could have, once in my life, could have not been the shortest one in a pairing that I'm in. But no! I fumbled it! And listen, 'cause truly height does not matter to me, but I do want to one day in my life not be the shorter one. I want to one day in my life not be the shorter one. Oh god, and she was so much shorter than me. She was like short stack, like 1000%. She was like, she was like this. She was like, you know, she had like a little mask on. She had like a little like mask on. Because we were all in masks. It was a masquerade. She had her little ears on, you know. She had like her like pretty blonde hair. Which usually I'm not like usually like I think blonde is a very cute color, but it's usually not like I'm usually like, listen, I usually don't like go fucking crazy over a blonde person. Usually it's like black or brown hair that makes me go like fucking feral. Blonde hair is very pretty, but usually it doesn't make me go feral. Anyway, I really liked her blonde hair. It was very pretty, especially with her like completely black outfit. It was very pretty. So she was super pretty, right? And she was very cute and very smiley. She was very smiley, very happy. And she was like, and then she was like, she was literally like, so she was like this. She was like short stack, very much, you know, like that, right? And then she had a little spaghetti strap. And then she had like her big booty. And like the tiny dress. And then like cute little legs, you know. Like no, she's short. She's short. No. This is shorter. She's really short. She was very short. The way I fumbled, you guys. The way I fumbled! Because I was like, I literally, the only thing I could think about was like, I would be such a creep if I gave her my number. I was like, I'm not going to be a creep. I was like, she is so sweet. I've had such a fun time with her. Therefore, the best thing I can do is not bother her anymore. I was like, the best thing I can do in this situation is not bother her anymore. So I was like, oh, I'm not going to say bye. 'Cause she was hanging out with like some friends too. I was like, I'm just going to leave because I don't want to, like, I was like, I don't want to make her uncomfortable. So I was like, I'm just going to go. Well, like, she was literally like rubbing her ass against me. So I was, anyway, I fumbled. I will never forget this fumble. I will never forgive this fumble. I will never forgive that to myself. I will never forget how how bad I fumbled. I'm gonna go to Masquerade if there's ever another one. Can you invite me? Yeah! The place where I'm talking about, that queer club, they do masquerades like not like super often, but more often than not. So we can go. This is what a wingman is for. Listen, I actually think I did have, because I was hanging out with all the girlies. I was hanging out with the girlies, the autism group chat. It's literally called "Aw, thank you so much," which just says autism. The group chat is called "Aw, thank you so much," which is autism. Anyway, so that's a group chat name. So and also I also call it the girlies group. Anyways, I was with the girlies that day, and they actually did tell me as we were walking away. One of them was like, "Hey, did you like get that girl's number?" And I was like, "No, that would be weird." I was like, "Oh my god, no, I didn't want to make her uncomfortable. Like I didn't want to make it feel. I didn't want her to be like weirded out by me or something." So then we just kept walking, and then like a week later, it like suddenly like hit me like a truck. I was like, "Wait a second. Wait, she probably would have wanted it." Wait a minute. Yeah. Like with Rouge, are you winning? Yeah, I'm winning. Yeah, I'm winning. You never try, you never fail. It's true. Skill issue. Punis, you come back after how long? Just come and help me. It's true. I had my big pants in that day. It's a big pants aura. It's what happens when you have big pants. People like you. It just always hits like that goodnight Squidward meme. I don't know what you're talking about. Good night, Squidward. Leaving you swampy? Thank you. Listen, I won't fumble it again. Next time I won't. I say that, but I've definitely fumbled it since then. You know what's a fumble that I will never forget? Oh, I went to A&W one day. It's not really a fumble. It's just like I was just very much blocked from being able to hand over my number. I went to A&W with my mom one day, and I was fortunately dressed very, very cool that day. And the person at the counter, so it was just like, I don't know, weekday within the day, a person at the counter, the woman at the counter was very attractive. And I could tell as someone who outside of work dresses alternatively and then has to dress non-alternatively at work, I could tell that she was like me. And I was like, "Oh, you just like me for real. Like you probably dress like very cool outside of work, but you can't in work." So she had like that like the minimal amount of like jewelry on, that's like the cool kind of jewelry. So it's like, "Oh, I know that if you were outside of work, you would be fucking stacked right now with like jewelry and like, like outfit, right?" Anyway, I would have given her my number, and I wanted to so bad, but my mom was there. My mother was there. So I could not give her my number. Cause I wanted to just like I wanted to just write it on the like receipt and then just hand it to her. So, but but my mom was there. But she was staring at me like a lot, and I was staring at her a lot. So it was very clear. It was very clear that she had some interest, because every time I looked at her, she was looking at me. And I was just like, fuck. And I was there with my mom. My mama. Although I love my mom. I'm glad I had a great time hanging out with my mom. It was great. I love her so much. But she definitely I was unable to hand over my number because my mom was right there. Whenever I see women walking around in those tight pants, I wonder about the logistics of some pants with pockets. Pants with pockets are a myth. You can skill issue, not gonna lie. No! It's not a skill issue! Listen, even if my mom knew that I liked women, I would not have given my number to somebody in front of her. Like even if it was like a guy, I would not have given my number in front of her. Not at all. I would never do that to my mom. She would like die. Pants aren't boy pants and yet have pockets. Read it and wait, but in my leggings, but your leggings got pockets? Oh, my pants got pockets? Shut up. Although I actually wear like mainly man pants now, so they have pockets. My pants aren't boy pants. Mom doesn't know that gay people have a pair of leggings that have 6 pockets. Okay, sleep bye bye. Good night, Pootie. Ready, tuck Pootie in right now. Tuck Pootie in right now. Thanks for hanging out, Pootie. Have a great day. I love you. I miss you. Bye, Pooterino. If you were a guy, you wouldn't have done it anyway. Exactly. There is just no way I would have done that in front of my mom. Oh, frogs! You know what's another? Oh, this wasn't really like a fumble. It wasn't like a romantic fumble. It was just like a friendship fumble, okay? One time, the coolest fucking person walked by me, okay? They looked like this, all right? They walked by me and their head was like... They were like angular. They were like angular, but soft. You know, like a soft kind of angular. Like perfect. Imagine perfect androgyny. Okay. Imagine like a perfect, almost like a perfect, vaguely masculine leaning androgyny. Okay. Right. And they look like this. Right. And they had a high neck tee. Right. And then blackout tattoo under the neck. Right. Blackout tattoo under the neck. Okay. Bunch of jewelry. A lot of jewelry. Bunch of jewelry. A lot. Like, you know, like a lot. And I'm talking like everywhere. You know, like a lot of jewelry, right? You know, they had like the cheek stuff, everything, right? Kind of hair a little bit like this. Actually, no. The hair was like, remember. No, did they have a beanie on? I think they might have had like a beanie. Did they have a beanie? They totally had a beanie on. And then like this was like a cute, like almost like soft look. And we walked by each other and I was in like my full, you know, my regular like goth / punk fits that I wear, but I was like decked out because I was going to a convention. So I have like a day-to-day like outfits, right? Which are very obvious. They're very clearly goth punk, something like that, you know, in betweens, right? They're very clearly. But on that day, I was decked the fuck out, right? And we walked by each other. And as we were walking by, we just like met eyes. So I just smiled at them normally. Like I don't know. I just smile. If I meet eyes with somebody, I just smile at them, you know? So I just like smiled at them. And then as we were walking by, they were like, oh, also wait, they had like a super like skinny, like turtleneck type shirt, I think. Yeah. So this was like all a turtleneck, like a black turtleneck shirt. And then they had like a bunch of chains on their side. Right. Anyway, so we walked by each other and then they were like, as they were walking by, so met eyes. I just smile at them like I usually do. Like I just smile at people that I walk by. And then they like stop for a second. They're like, oh, I love your outfit. And I turned around. I was like, I love your outfit too. And I told them like, I love your chains. And they're like, I love your chains. And then I just kept walking. Why didn't I just like keep talking to them? They could have been like, we could have been buddies. Like neck tattoo, like blackout neck tattoo. Blackout neck tattoo. And we could have been buddies. We could have been friends. I could have been like, oh my gosh, I'm going to this convention. Do you want to come with? I know you're literally walking away from it, but like, join me. Come, let's become friends. Anyway, all I can think of is handsome Squidward. I have to tell you before I go, once I was on holiday in a different country, and we went to a moving circus. I passed a girl and she was visibly pissed, but goddamn, her eyes were beautiful. I totally blushed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh la la. Oh my gosh, yeah, when people have like really striking eyes. Damn. 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 I love, oh my gosh, my favorite kind of eyes. I've recently realized what my favorite kind of eyes are. They're like, they look like, they're very like soft looking, okay? So they're like soft. Okay, so okay, you guys already know I love droopy eyes, right? But there's this specific eye shape that if someone has this eye shape, I'm immediately like obsessed. Thick brows, right? But like black. Like black eyes. But they're always like half lidded too. There's a very specific eye shape that I've only seen a few times. I've only seen this a few specific times. I don't know, I feel like I'm drawing it very monolid type shape. That's not the eye shape. I mean, it's not the same shape I'm going for. It's like, it's got some similarities, but it's not the same one. I don't know. There's just an eye shape like that I've only seen a few times in my life where I'm like, oh my God, how are you like perfect? How are you perfect? Half lidded. I mean, like they're like very like closed, like eyes, not like they're you can only see part of the pupil kind of thing, right? Like almost tired looking, you know? Anyway, I've only seen that eye shape a few times, and every time I see it, I'm just like, why are you perfect? Do you understand? Do you understand that you're perfect? I saw someone like that at my workplace recently, and I was like, oh my God, do you even comprehend? Do you even comprehend your beauty? Her eyes were big, black, and the lights were that were almost like ember. Stop, that's gorgeous. I love me some big brown or black eyes. It just looks so wow. Oh wow. Do they usually also have eye bags? So I do like people with eye bags, but that specific eye shape, I guess I haven't seen. When I've seen, it's like, I swear, I mean, like, I could name 2 times that I've seen that specific eye shape. And I wish that I had stared longer, although it's very hard to stare at someone's eyes without them noticing. I wish I'd stared longer so that I could, like, record that in my mind to draw it better. But I could only, I mean, you can only look at someone's eyes for so long before they, like, think you're weird. But no, those 2 specific times, they did not have eye bags. Despite I just ordered a bunch of different colors of heart-shaped carabiner. Oh, how cute! See, someone loves my soup eyes. Soup eyes! Soup eyes! The weirdest thing was when I was with friends, haven't slept for 2 days, went to the bathroom, my eyes were so green, but my eyes are brown, well, kind of brown. I will show you. Oh! Brown eye boys, rise up! Yes. Big fan of brown eyes. Big brown eyes. Or droopy brown eyes. Oh. Droopy brown eyes. I think droopy brown eyes, like, that's it, you know? Someone walks up to me with droopy brown eyes and I'm like, damn. It's over for me. It's over for me. That's it. There's it. No more swampy. One hates my brown. What are you talking about? People tell me I have bean eyes or soup eyes. What the fuck are you talking about? Are they using that to insult you? Oh, Roberto, no. You try grabbing their hands first. Grabbing their hands first before staring into their eyes. I think they're going to call somebody on me, and they would be right for that. Once you part to eat breakfast, have a good rest of the stream. Enjoy breakfast. I hope it's so yummy. We didn't say I have droopy eyes, but people thought in high school, and they thought I was high and everyone hates brown eyes. That's ridiculous. So I'm happy brown eyes are getting love. They deserve so much love. Like because okay, blue eyes are very pretty. Obviously very pretty. Green eyes, as a green eye girly, also very pretty. I do love my green eyes very much. But the feeling that I feel when looking into the eyes of someone with like dark eyes, dark brown or black eyes, is just like swoons, swoons, swoons. I'm just like, oh, swoons. I cannot describe my eye color, brown gray, I suppose. I used to have a boyfriend. I say maliciously. No, derogatory. This guy was an asshole. Anyway, he had really cool gray eyes, like completely gray. No color in those eyes. They were pretty cool. It was pretty cool. They're pretty cool eyes, yeah. That's the first time I've ever seen truly gray eyes. So do I head to open them to get a full photo experience? Where did you send that? Where might that be sent? Oh, I see. Very pretty. Oh, those remind me of like amber, like the actual like stone amber, or like tiger's eye. Oh, that's gorgeous. Gorgeous eyes. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. A lot of people say I get lost in your eyes, and it's because the eyes are pretty blue or green or something. I get lost in my own eyes because I get fucking confused. Guess my eyes are dark chestnut or roasted chestnut. Wow. Thank you. I have pretty eyes. Kruber, I bet you have beautiful eyes. You said they're droopy and brown, okay? Therefore, your eyes are literally already perfect. They're literally already perfect. The last person, I think actually, I think the reason that I love droopy brown eyes is because the last person that I fell in love with many, many years ago now had droopy brown eyes. All eyes are beautiful. It's so true. It is so true. Eyes are very pretty. Eyes are very pretty. Unless you have mean eyes. If you have mean eyes, I can tell when someone's mean because of their eyes. I can tell. It's actually quite sweet that my favorite eye type has been determined by my last love, the last person I fell in love with. Cries. They had very gorgeous eyes. Very beautiful. They're like brown, almost black, very droopy, very sad looking eyes. Swoons. Swoons. Beautiful. Beautiful eyes. Beautiful. I have a soft spot for heterochromia. I actually have heterochromia. I have green and orange eyes. It's true. It's true. It's not. It's just different. It's called heterochromia, but it's not the one that people mostly think of, where it's one eye is one color and one eye is the other color. It's within the same eye, which is still considered heterochromia, but it's not what you would usually think of. But I have brown and no, not brown. What the fuck am I talking about? Green and orange eyes. Which is actually, if you see my design colors are actually based off of my eye colors. It's true. It's true. It's true. I'm literally based off of my own eyeballs. I think I have two color in one eye. Yeah. I also have a freckle on my sclera, which I always think is so fun. And every time I have something stuck in my eye and I check in the mirror, I always think that freckle is the thing that's stuck in my eye. So I rub at it and then I forget. I'm like, oh shit, wait, no, that's my freckle. Every single time. I have that then, orange, brown on the inside and gray on the outside. Yeah! If you have two different colors in your eye, it's heterochromia. Even though, because I know most people think heterochromia is like one eye of one color, one eye of the other color, which is true. But heterochromia is also two different colors. A lot of people with blue eyes actually often have yellow inside of their eyes. A yellow like ring. I have an orange ring inside of my eyes. To send you one of my old friend's eye. Whoa. Just like the whole eyeball. I'll give you the mailing address to the swamp so you can send me your friend's eyeball. Didn't need help to ruin my life. Beep, 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 beep. Ruin my life, dance with the devil in the pale moonlight. Swoons. What the fuck? Devil in the pale moonlight. Can't believe I got homophobic eyes. Just send you one of my old friend's eyes. Oh, I already read that. I forget. I forget what I read right after I read it. Can't find it. Oh no! So that we know. Everything that I know. Wasteland ain't home. I'm sure it was under my bed in the box. The eyeball! Who took it? Someone stole that. That's really bad. It's really rude to steal like someone's eye. Like someone's like comfort eye. Dreamland, all that we know. Beep. If I don't believe in all the old gods or the new, how am I supposed to find my ways? The universe for something we can do. I'm okay. I will say nothing or the only part of myself like physically that I haven't stopped liking over the years or haven't gotten insecurities with is my eyes, because very often pretty much everyone I meet will say, "Wow, I love your eyes." And so I'm always like, okay, that's the last part about me that I actually like. Cause like without exception, I'm always told that people like my eyes. So I'm like, okay, that's the only part of me I'm not insecure about. Everything else bothers me. Everything else I'm mad about. But my eyes. At least my eyes are okay. No one ate it. Mistake it with a gummy eyeball. No, that would suck. Dreamland, dreamland, all that we know. As we smoke. Thing that I know. This wasteland ain't home. Poison each week. Heard them say it. Offers no absolute. Tell me worship in the bedroom. Heaven I'll be sent to when I'm alone with you. I was born sick. Heard him. I need to be well. What did you what did your eyes look like again? I'm a visual learner. Half joke. They're green and orange. I've shown them on stream before. Are you taking song requests? No. Thank you though. Well, think about it. If they go to you always, my god, your boobs are beautiful, it would be much weirder. There is nothing kind to say about my boobs. No one would ever say that. It is sacrifice. Me and the main course. I look in her horse. Oh gosh, that's a lot of messages. Hold on. Let me take a look now. Only then I am human. Only then I am free. Ooh. It was an edge. Oh, welcome back. I said no song requests. You can always post songs that you like into the Discord in the music part of the Discord. Feel free. But I don't take song requests for stream anymore. Thank you though. Thanks for asking. In spite of your lies, I tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. For me, that's death, a good call. Let me give you my life. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Was done lining, so Empress raises his hands tiredly. Hi! Why are you almost done lining? Can I see? I need to put another playlist on. Fall in love. Have I sent you the beautiful sky? How beautiful the sky was last week? No. I don't believe so. Sent it now? Take a look, see. Where is it? Oh, that is beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Send screenshot. Thank you. And if I just show this on screen right now, would you kill me? What if I just show this off right now? I'm kidding. That looks gorgeous, Krubert. Gruberto! It looks so good. No, because they don't know who it is. It's true. It's true. I wouldn't mind. I would feel bad. In the journey around, find a new girl to marry. Island in the sun, you won't fall in love. Island in the sun, you remember. Don't carry a gun, you've got a head like a dove. Don't carry a gun. What the fuck? Ready for me. Viendo 6 pies con una pulgada. Único. Modo Tasmania. Kim Dracula. Fall in love, all under the sun, you remember. Don't carry a gun, got a head like a dove. Carry a gun, you dismember. I feel like this would actually be coming in a little more. When we taking from you where you're talking. Good night, Glenn. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm left for my eyes. Common sense, I cut myself all curled up and die. Sticks and stones can break my bones. Don't mind us, we're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I'd wanna be hanging by the neck before an audience of death. We're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I'd wanna be loved. I'd wanna be hanging by the neck before an audience of death. An audience. Find me. I'm as bad as it gets. Me up now, I might not, 'cause I'm a fake worse than death. Cyanide surprise you have left for my eyes. Common sense, I got myself a curl up and down. Remind us we're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I don't wanna be loved with a filthy tongue. We're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I'd wanna be hanging by the neck before an audience. Don't mind us, we're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I'd wanna be by the neck before an audience of death. Can you think of a dessert that is Italian or French? Tiramisu. And is flan French? A savory crepe? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what is specifically an Italian or French dessert. And for me. In there with the monster. Na, 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 na. Panna cotta? What is that? Is it delicious? My boy is a bullet in your brain. Sweet milk pudding. Oh, stop. I bet that's delicious. A thing that's really common in Mexico is, I think in English it's called a rice pudding. At least my mom makes it a lot. I love it. It's very yummy. It's like rice and milk and cinnamon. It's very good. And I think sugar in there too. Probably. It's a bullet in your brain. Mercy. I don't know. Mercy. My boy is a bullet in your brain. Alright, I have to redo a part here. My boy is a bullet in your brain. Very dramatic display. Till you go down in flames. As clever as you can be. Really watch while you go down in flames. Because you're in the shop. Uh-oh. And under the car. Be careful. Sorry, I've been trying to figure out something here. I've been really quiet. Ah, frog, sorry. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to work on next. Like the song, it's a banger. I love this song too. Hi, Bladed, how's it going? Hold wine. Sandwich! Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. Or this one I like. Yippee! I think it is something dumb. What did you do? You know, when you wanted that Google Drive link, you have it, but you can't access it? What do you mean? What's it called though? Oh, the song? This one is Soft by Motionless in White. I will send the link, even if you don't have Spotify, I'll still send the link in chat because you can still like get all the information of the song. You can still get all the information of the song regardless of like having Spotify. So that's the link there. You have it, but you can't access it? What do you mean? What do you mean? The Google Drive link? Oh! Oh, well that's easy to fix. You just have to right click the share access and do anyone with the link. And do like a share anyone with the link can see it. That should be easy to fix though. I actually hadn't checked the link yet, so I wouldn't have been able to tell you. It's like high tier boomer stuff because Discord is my platform, not Google Drive. Like, what am I, 75? Okay, back to work. It's just me who puts translucent tape over stickers to preserve their pretty colors, not to fade easily. Oh, that's actually super smart. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. The smartest thing ever. I'm stealing this. I think that is a great idea. Something to help colors not fade too is to keep them out of sunlight. Sunlight fades colors real fast. So if you want colors not to fade, keep them in non-sunlit areas for most of the time. And then when you like really want them in the sunlight, then like take them out and show them off in the sunlight, right? But like for best preservation, keep them out of the sunlight. You time me out? Why do you time me out for rage baiting when rule number 1 exists? I should change that rule. You know what? You're so right for that. I should change that. Everyone but Snandwich is what it'll say. Everyone except for Snandwich. Oh my bad, guys. I ruined it for everybody. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Let's avoid any future Snandwiches. Oh, never mind. I read it only for me. No, you know what? Actually, you were right. I think everybody is a better idea because like that, I don't deal with any future Snandwiches. I won't have any future sandwiches rage baiting me. Can't bully Hag anymore. The rules have changed! Some of my favorite stickers onto my laptop too. I guess it's safe away from the sunlight. Ever. Yippee! All wannabes. Me like no other they say. I say. What are you saying? What are you trying to type right now? Are you okay? Oh, it says, oh, standing up. It's so true. Rules won't change if I don't refresh. Throws a bottle of dirt, a sandwich? What? For your information, I wish I got stuff with butter and I'm afraid to use it. And I'm afraid to use it. Minkerton! Good morning. Hi. Mink, look. Hagamatics midterm is up right now. The Hagamatics midterm. The Hagamatics midterm. It's the Hagamatics midterm. It's the Hagamatics midterm. You have to do the Hagamatics midterm. It's the Hagamatics midterm. We went through it. We went through it in class today. And metal pipes near me for some reason. I just have metal sticks. Oh yay! Be careful. My ear. Yeah. You should take your Hagamatics midterm. You're the reason that Hagamatics is being taught in school. You should take your Hagamatics midterm. Doing an actual test? It's right there! It's in the pinned comments! It's in the pinned chat! It's the test! No one believes me! Take the test! We currently have, how many tests do I have submitted right now? We have 14 tests submitted right now. It's true. Why is it listing it like that? Don't list it that way. I'll take the test. You gotta take the test. It's like, so actually it triggered my examophobia. Loser! It's been results. Yippee! Just one word enough per question. Some of them. Some questions you gotta explain your reasoning. We went through the entire test today. I actually went through the entire test today and gave everyone the answers. The test is due on Wednesday, by the way. The test is due on Wednesday. It's true. Technically 3 letters old. Is it hag? I will not explain. I know what the answer is. You said hag. You wrote hag. I'm right. What? You're what? I'm almost done with the midterm. I'm going to fail? No, Minkerton, Binkerton! You were here for all the lessons. You were here for all the lessons. Needs words when one is sufficient enough? It's true. I am, on Wednesday, I'm grading all of these tests, okay? So I'm going to send the midterm to the HAGAMATICS channel on the Discord, and I want you all to go through it, okay? You can help each other out. Remember, people, okay, also, Mink, before you submit your tests, remember that there's a HAGAMATICS channel in the Discord where everybody has put their notes in, okay? And some people even wrote notes today from me going through the test with everybody, okay? Yeah, the Discord! I went through the test with everybody today. And I gave you all of the answers. And some frogs actually wrote really, really good notes. So if you want to use their notes, go ahead and feel free. Also, if you write in your own notes, you get a 1%. You get a 1% bonus on your test if you post your notes into the chat, into the Discord. It's true. It's true. A 1% can get you from a fail to a pass. It's true. That's right. I'm sorry, Hag. I eepy. Shell. Where was my 1%? It's graded on Wednesday. What I graded today, what we did today was the review. Okay, I reviewed with you the test. All right, I gave you all the answers you need and I gave you the explanations you need. It's a bit that got me. Was that the bit that got me to 45.5 points? That never existed in the first place. It was a calculator being stupid and I was like, what the hell is going on with the calculator? So I just kept clicking the equal button and I thought it was funny. Who we are isn't how we live. We're more than a body. As if I fall, rise back up and return to my glory. In the end, as I fade into the night, who will tell the story of your life? Who will remember your last goodbye? 'Cause it's the end and I'm not afraid to die.
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday. Yeah!
Taco Tuesday!
Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Hey, we ain't just come to drink
Taco
tonight.
Tuesday!
It's Taco Tuesday. We came to eat some fire Mexican food.
Fade! Oh my god, it's Fade, you guys. Everybody say hi, Fade. Hi, Fade. Not Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. During the midterm today, we had a snack break for Taco Tuesday, and everybody got 5 free tacos for filling out the test. It's true. It's true. I'll get a degree in bluffing or pure insanity. Yippee! Hi, Vane. How you doing? How's it going? Hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. I made nachos. It was good. You made nachos. Was it good? I want tacos. I didn't get tacos. What kind of tacos, Zombie? Why do you hate me specifically? No! On Wednesday, we'll do more tacos. On Wednesday, we'll do more tacos, okay? For anybody who completes the test, we'll do more tacos on Wednesday. Not afraid to die. Jesus Christ. In this picture. No one can hear what I am in the bridge when I get to it. Oh, it's still going. I can barely hear it. Can you guys hear that? Because I don't really hear it. The tears back in your eyes. It's a masterpiece made of my mistakes. Mistakes. We hear it fine? Okay, interesting, because I cannot hear that. I can't hear it at all. Nice my antique ways, true colors can't explain. How do I apologize and put the tears back in your eyes? Revisit I'm a masterpiece made of my mistakes. I have a question. Should I make a guppy or just drink soda? You make guppy. I guppy. I guppy. I guppy. Ice coffee. I have iced coffee. You make iced coffee. Man, how dare you get me addicted to doing art again? That's a good thing. You're so interesting. And how dare you? How dare you? In all seriousness, I literally got off work yesterday, and working till 3 a.m. on the art because I was having such a good time, which is why I woke up now. So yeah, thank you, crew. Oh, that's awesome! I hope you had such a fun time. Hey, Pyro, how's it going? I'm back. I was sick and playing and busy painting Warhammer 4K. I wonder 40K. I hope you had a great time. Lord, shit. Firstly, please don't kill your sleep schedule. But second, I'm so glad you love my design and my character and happy and fun. It makes me incredibly happy. Who's Swampy? Swampies. So you know, last night you heard you heard. Never mind. So I was so Swampy is the one that was Swampy is the one that was fucking your mom last night. Sorry. Shoveling that? Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks. Mink! Minkerton! Binkerton! Minkert, Bo Binkert. Gruberto. Time to kill the noise. He's handwaving right. Hey, I have a question. What's your question? What's your question? Yes, Minkerton, what is your question? Yes, Minkert Bo Binkert, what is your question? Yes, Minkerton, what is your question? Yes, Minkert Bo Binkert, what is your question? Yes, Minkerton, what is your question? Yes, Minkert Bo Binkert, what is your question? Time to kill the noise. Yes, Minkerton, what is your question? So I know you're doing our basic hagamatics course, but I may or may not have looked a little bit forward in a textbook and started thinking about prehistoric hags. Are they like primal hags? Are they worth more than regular hags or less than regular hags? Also, can primal hags write dinosaurs? I heard something about dinosaurs. Minkert, if you are worried about passing this test, I think you really shouldn't be looking ahead. I really don't think you should be looking ahead in the textbook. But yes, there is such thing as the prehistoric hags, okay? They do, in fact, calculate slightly differently than current hags because they're not generally considered even the same being. No, they're the same thing. They're the same thing, but they predate hags themselves. So sometimes they are added and in equations a little differently, depending. For all intents and purposes, for now, they can be counted as a simple, different type of hag within equations. PH before hag. We're on year 87. PH post hag. Speculations guaranteed. Oh, look. Come to save me. Can't save me for me. You cry at night. God is gonna come to save you. When you cry at night, I can be a superhero. I up to your window. I can be your superhero. Whoever cry at night. Bayo, 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 bayo. Bayo, bayo, bayo. Bayo, bayo, bayo. No. Okay, this is the range of movement for this leg. There we go. That's the range of movement for this leg right here. Well, I guess we can actually even go all the way up here, but I haven't drawn the back of that, so never mind. Actually, range of movement goes from here to like here. It's a pretty good range of movement. That's a pretty good range of movement. Then this leg is like here to like there. A good range of movement too. Yes, yes. Yes. Thoughts on apple juice? Not the sugary stuff, but purely apple juice. I love apple juice, and I actually, like I always, what's the word in English? Lo rebajo. What's the word in English? I reduce apple juice a lot. Like I will just grab like apple juice in the cup and fill it mostly with water. Mostly with water. Mañana? No. Are you trying to say manzana? Are you trying to say manzana? Because you just said tomorrow. / morning. Diluted apple juice, why? I dilute every juice I drink. Because I like it better that way. Because I feel like they're too sweet. And then you can make them less. So you can make like a whole thing of apple. Okay, imagine you have an apple juice, right? You have like a juice in your fridge, right? You have a jug of juice. Imagine you get 5 cups of out of that juice jug, right? But now, if you only ever drink a third of that in a cup of glass and the rest is water, which I actually prefer the taste of, now you get 15 glasses of juice. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I like that. And I also just really don't like how sweet juice can be sometimes. So I like to rebajarlo. Reduce it a bit, dilute it, yeah, with water. It tastes weird when watered down. I mean, no. It's just less sugary. The taste is like the same. The taste is the same. I mean, for me at least. For me specifically, right? Subjectively, for me, the taste is the same. It's just watered down, which makes it less sugary. And I like it. You like your sugar with a little bit of apple? No! No! Ah! Mortar's dry! Putty pow! You guys, mortar's drying! Putty pow! You guys! Putty pow! Frags! Frags! Frogs! Frogs! Time. You hate me. No! You leave, yeah. Yeah. Don't cry about it! No! Frogs, it is time for me to go. I'm going to raid Morta! Morta! Oh shit, the ads just started. I wait for after ads. No, not the ads. What the hell? Right when I wanted to raid, that's actually so stupid and ridiculous. Why would they do that? I'll wait till after ad. Well, it's 3 minutes. I don't want to wait 3 minutes. I'll wait for you, frogs. It's fine. I love you guys, so I will wait for you. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna raid Morta. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I'm gonna wait until Truly is saying goodbye because I want to make sure that none of you gets left behind and lonely. Yeah. Yeah. I love you too, Hag! Yippee! Yippee! Das Cola! Das Cola and Fortnite! Yippee! Das Cola and Fortnite! Yippee! Yippee! Das Cola! Das Cola and Fortnite! 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 Yippee! I'm gonna do it again. And I'll do it again! Das Cola! Das Cola in Fortnite! Yippee! Frogs, are you back? Are you back from ads? 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 Are you back? Are you back? Are you back? Grabs Crying Crew shoulder. Just because you wrote my HAGAMATICS midterm, she hates me. My years of service means nothing to the Hag. Nothing! Why does Hag hate me, crew? Correct. Correct. Why does Hag hate Minkerton? The answer is a trick question. Hag does not hate Minkerton. Minkerton is just very, very sensitive. Frogs, are you back from the ads yet? My frogs. Can I have my frogs back? Can I have my frogs back? Can I have my frogs back now? Can I have my frogs? Are the ads done? Are you back? Welcome back, frogs. Frogs! Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, froggies. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today, froggies. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today, froggies. We are going to raid Morta. Morta is currently drawing a friend of mine. Putty pow! Morta is currently drawing Putty pow! So I hope you all have a wonderful time watching Morta draw Putty pow! Putty pow! And we're going to have a great time. I will see you all. No, why wouldn't it let me do that? Oh, it's because I wrote it wrong. Putty pow! I will see you all on Wednesday. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Why don't we do... I don't want... Well, let's do this. I smell a rat. Let's do an I smell a rat raid. If you are... Actually, let's do... I smell a ghoul. I smell a ghoul. Let's do an I smell a ghoul raid. And if you are not subscribed, we'll do an OS Frog swamp raid. But you can also, like, you know, we'll just do another I smell a ghoul. I smell a ghoul. But with the but with the OS Frog. So if you're not subscribed, OS Frog, I smell a ghoul. If you are subscribed, do the sniff emote. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So I will see you on Wednesday. I will see you on Wednesday for a regularly scheduled stream. On Wednesday and on Friday, I do not have work after stream. Therefore, I can stream for as long as I please. Only today and Sunday do I have work after stream, meaning my stream gets cut off around this time. Okay, frogs, have a great time. Enjoy your time hanging out with Morta. Be good, be silly, follow the rules. Have a great time. Tell her that her art's amazing and that she's amazing and that she is so silly. Also, crew, I'm sacrificing you again. Hello, man.